What is up, guys? We have our 9:30 eBay show. This is the Bowman party. 10-box Bowman Blaster, 1-box Bowman Jumbo, 1-box Bowman Hobby. You may be wondering, where's the hobby box? Where are the other two blasters? Well, the other two blasters are stacked right up here on top. It's just a little hard to show them on camera. What I am, however, missing is our Bowman hobby box. We won't have that in till tomorrow. There was a miscommunication somewhere between ourselves and distributors. So that won't be until tomorrow. That will be ripping tomorrow, 9:30 Central, same bat channel, same bat time, with an additional 2 Bowman blaster boxes. We didn't want to postpone the show in general for you guys and make you wait until tomorrow. So what we did is we decided we're going to run this portion of the show, and we will run the Bowman hobby break at 9:30 tomorrow, Monday, the 29th, Memorial Day. Just as a heads up, I will send you guys all messages on eBay as well, but just so you guys have a general idea of how what's going on, that is what's happening right now as far as the eBay show goes. So for now, let's take a look at our show sheet and who's playing in this 9:30 Bowman eBay show. We got Josh C with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jory, our friend, with the Bravos, Shane D with the Orioles, Grandpa with his Bo Sox, Rob C with the Cubbies, Chris K with the Reds, Brett M, Guardians, Mike L with the Rockies, Chris K with the White Sox, Brett M with the Tigers, Rob C, Marlins, Sam P with the Astros, Jory, our friend, with the Royals, Rob C with the Halos, Brett M with the Dodgers, Kevin D with the Brew Crew, Chase C with the Twins, Brett M with the Mets, Jamie F with the Yankees, Nick B with the Oakland A's, Rob C, Philadelphia Phillies, Brett M with the Pirates, Mike L with the Padres, Brian C with the Mariners, Noah O with the Giants, Jory, our friend, with the Cardinals, Brett M with the Rays, Brett M with the Rangers, Ryan M with the Blue Jays, and Richard H with the Nationals. What a lineup, what a show sheet. Not too bad right there. Let me make the adjustment for Burl doing my show sheet, or actually, that's not even my issue. My issue is my overhead's a little smaller. Let's readjust that. Peacock says, so Vivian. So Peacock. What's up, bud? Alright, guys, what I'm going to do is I am going to start unboxing our 10 Bowman Blasters. Get those on the screen, and then we will do our Bowman Jumbo after Bowman Blasters. Peacock says, so I'm rooting for the Jays tonight. I mean, let's get it. You're looking for what, Gabriel Martinez? Adam says, Val Vivian! What's up, Adam? How are you? Empty box. Might as well break these down while I'm here. Make it a little easier. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, no, so there's a Gabriel Martinez Peacock. He is the first Bowman, and then there's Gabriel Moreno, who is the rookie. So technically, yes, technically, no. Gabriel Martinez is the first Bowman. So you have a first Bowman and a first, or a rookie auto that you're kind of chasing, it sounds like. Empty box. Although in your instance, it sounds like you're chasing the rookie. I mean, I didn't do my homework. I just, you know, I like me some Bowman, you know? Guys, I believe after this we have a box of Chomps Platinum. That's going to be an absolute blast. I will get into explaining that for those of you that don't know. Probably before the Platinum break. Assuming that's when Peacock would like me to talk about it. Let me know. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Beryl, what listing did you fix? Oh, sweet. I like it, Beryl. Yeah, I figured that may help you out as far as, you know, to the naked eye, you keep on, it looks like it's on the top load, but when it zooms in on eBay like that, it looks a little different. For those of you that don't know, Beryl hit a massive card this weekend. Beryl, what'd you pull it out of anyways? Jumbo? Hobby? Peacock says, Vivian, see you next weekend. You mean this upcoming weekend, right? It'll be fun, Peacock. Where did you guys decide to finally fly into? I don't know how seriously you took me on Fort Smith. I was trying to save you guys driving time and stuff. I know sometimes it's a little more expensive, like, to fly in and out. Yeah. So the women's college World Series starts on Thursday. It's in Oklahoma City, so obviously super close. And Rosie coached one of the players at Stanford in high school. So they're gonna go watch her play. Pasquantino.
We're gonna get to meet the Peacocks.
What's up, Eric? Yeah, we are. Roman Anthony and Kevin Parada. I don't know what days they'll actually be here in studio, but they are gonna be here a couple days, is my understanding.
Nice.
Aaron Judge. Peacock, do you know what days? Jonathan Mejia. Saturday and Sunday. Colson Montgomery and Jonathan Mejia. Absolutely, Beryl. Freddie Freeman. Sedane Rafaela. Drew Gilbert and William Lugo on the Lunar Glow. This is one of the few reasons I say I love Bowman Blasters in comparison to Hobby and Jumbo's. Don't get me wrong, Hobby and Jumbo have their place. They are both great products. I love the fact that you can get one Lunar Glow, some numbered parallels, and some autos out of blasters, right? And sometimes those Lunar Glows, like, if I were to build a set, that's kind of the set I would want to build, right? De Paula, Caminero, all on paper. Ballesteros and Michael Arroyo. Jeff says, man, I love Bowman. Beryl, Peacock and Rosie are going to be in town. So, I don't know, maybe if you can convince old Pops there to bring you down. Powaka Grego and Junior Caminero. O'Neal Cruz, Bieber Martinez, Max Wagner, and Blake Lubier. Oscar Gonzalez. Yeah. Vaquero and Nelson Rada. Oswald Peraza, Michael Harris, Lawler, Drew Jones, Paper, Baez, and Brian Acuna. But sounds like we are gonna have a fun time here. Rafi Devers, Abel Bastidas, and Henry Davis on the Lunar Glow. Well, Peacock, I don't know what time you guys are gonna be here on Sunday, but I mean, if you want to sit here and hang out with me for part of my shift, you know, I'm game. You know, Sunday, Mondays are sort of my long days, the start of my week. Wander Franco. Abiel Amador. Tony Blanco Jr., 49 of 299. That one is going to go out to the Pittsburgh Pirates and Brett M. Gotcha, Peacock. Well, if you're flying home on Monday, I seriously think you should consider Fort Smith. I'm not going to keep pushing for it, but I'm being serious when I say consider it, just because then you don't have to drive 5 hours back to Dallas. Like, don't get me wrong, I think a extra couple dollars is worth the 45-minute flight from Fort Smith to Dallas. Over 5 hours of driving. That's just me, though. Either way, it'll be a great time. Suzak, Carlos Jorge, and Ariel Almonte. Matt Wallner. Justin Crawford and Averson Ortega. Yeah, I was looking at the tickets now, Peacock. They're not too bad. 75 bucks for some outfield seats for session 1, I think is what I was looking at. Joshua Baez, Jorge Ruiz, and Yoangel Aponte. Nice. That's awesome, Peacock. I was sort of looking just as a, let's see what the situation is. I technically am off Thursday and Friday. I don't know with some of the other stuff going on around here that I can actually go. Blaze Jordan on the Lunar Glow. But I did look into it, and timing may actually be right. Peacock, so that's, here's why I was saying Fort Smith. It's a 3-hour drive for me. Well, Beryl, you work Friday night. Matt Mervis. Blaze Jordan, 277 of 299, and Josue De Paula. Yeah, Thursday we're off, Beryl. $277 of $299 on that one. Peacock's like, Burl, you have to work for me every day I'm gone. What are you talking about? Mark Vientos. Frankie Alvarez. But it's nice, because now, Beryl, that gets you, Davison De Los Santos and Zach Geloff. I'm sure if that was the case, he would have texted him, but, you know. I have a feeling Burrell will be able to help step in a little bit. Here's the thing, Beryl. If you end up covering, you will end up with, you know, some time that, you know, you get to go on vacation too, right? Drew Jones, Jacob Berry, Luis Angel Acuna, and Michael Arroyo. Alright, guys, if you're in this break, tell me who you guys are looking for. Who are you guys wanting to see? Gunnar Henderson, Spencer Jones, and Davison De Los Santos. Nice Davison De Los Santos on that one. Let's top load some Spencer Jones. We're going to take care of Caminero, Jones, Mervis. Beryl says he wants to see JJ Bleday. Trey Sweeney. And Blake Loubier. Verlander. There's Shea Langoliers. Perozzo and Blaze Jordan. So guys, just as a reminder, if you are just popping in, the hobby box portion of this break will take place tomorrow. We are going to have what looks like an auto. Not bad. Obvious De La Cruz, Zara Montes, and Amarian Boyd. We are going to have a paper auto coming up. On the first Bowman from the Arizona Diamondbacks, Josh C. On the paper auto, how about Drew Jones on the sticker paper auto? Out of blasters, Drew Jones. Absolutely filthy, guys. That is a beautiful, beautiful hit. Congratulations on that one, Josh C. Hey, you know, Rosie, if you want to go to OKC and leave him here, we'll keep him busy for you. You know? Ruben Santana, Austin Charles, and Matt Mervis on the gold. 70 of 75, Rob. Nasty hit right there. Gold Mervis. Guys, this blaster is nasty. Drew Jones auto, Matt Mervis to 75 on the yellow chrome. Absolutely filthy. Let's keep it going, shall we? We still have about 5 blasters, but we still have quite a bit of packs in this one. Insane. Tamar Johnson, Axel Sanchez, and Colby Thomas. I always want to call him Colby Thompson. Peacock's like, Vivian, neither of these hits are Blue Jays. Well, Peacock, you know, sometimes we just gotta spread them out, okay? Andy Pajes, Wilbur Sanchez, and Obvious De La Cruz. Josh C., your sneaky snakes. Beryl wants to know who wants to get into some more Bowman. Guys, if you want to crush some Bowman blasters, let me know. $50 a divisional spot for 5. Absolute Fire comes out, and honestly, in some ways, I think it can beat a hobby box. If you get 1 auto in 5, which typically you see about 9 per case, 8 or 9 per case, so I'd say we should see 1, depending on where we are in the case, obviously. If we do, in my opinion, we've almost beat a hobby box, right? Because you get 5 Lunar Glow parallels with that, as well as some other chrome parallels, paper parallels. So it almost takes place of what you would get in a hobby for a little bit less. Frankie Alvarez. And honestly, you get some super valuable cards sometimes. That Drew Jones, I know I pulled one 2 or 3 weeks ago. Comps at like $200, so... Or it did a couple weeks ago. I don't know what it's at right now. Logan Wagner, 34 of 75. Brett M, Your Dodgers, Julian, and Perez. What's up, DJ? Oh, Peacock, you're absolutely allowed to be greedy in this hobby. I'm not saying you can't be greedy. You know. Oswald Peraza. Michael Harris. Ben Cosme and Gabriel Gonzalez. Michael says 2023 Heritage. Michael, you want to get into some Heritage? We can absolutely do that, my man. I am a sucker for treasure hunts. Austin Charles and Jacob Berry. Unless you're asking where our, or when our 2023 Heritage 2-case player break is. In which case, that is tomorrow. Gene says some Bowman Jumbo. You know, Rosie, you can certainly find out how to contact him. I know I don't know how to contact him. Although, you know what? I do have his phone number saved if you really want to go visit him. Cam Collier, Cincinnati Reds, Chris K. Nice hit right here. You should read the chat. Yeah. You really should. Chris, yes. So I think that is a retail exclusive. I need to find out. They are Wilbur Sanchez. They are a little different. I didn't do as well at researching retail heritage. I did research hobby heritage. Sorry. For some reason, I'm really struggling to speak this afternoon or this evening. I spent a lot of time in the sun, and I think my brain is just fried. But I will get you an answer as soon as I can, Chris. Hopefully later on tonight. Steve says, I'm in on Heritage. How many boxes? Let's go. Let's get it going. Juan Brito and Marcelo Mayer. 44 of 150 on the blue shimmer. Grandpa, your Bo Sox. Yeah, so Chris, that's where I'm thinking. I wish it was one of the postage stamps. I was really hoping for that. But I still think yours is gonna have some value. It probably is more of a rare-ish thing. I just don't know how rare. Ryan Clifford and Peroza. I really want to pull the Ryan Clifford red refractor to say I pulled the Clifford, the big red refractor. You know, because of Clifford the big red dog. I'm a small child. In that aspect that I really want to do that. Jace Bowen and Vincent Perozzo, New York Metropolitans. This one is going out to Brett M. Yeah, no problem, Chris. My pleasure to get back to you on something like that. You know, I know more or less where to look for some answers on some of that stuff, so I'll take a look and get back to you as soon as I can. I'm supposed to be up like at 9 or 10 tomorrow. Or at least that's when I'm trying to shoot to be up. And I'll work on getting you some answers. If not tonight. Livan Soto, Corbin Carroll, Julian, Juan Olmos, and Ruben Santana. Ivan Herrera, Michael Harris, Tavares. Let me hand these off to Jay Quella. We are 7 blasters in. 1 auto so far. I'm hoping for at least 1 more, because then I can truly say we beat a hobby box, right? We still are going to do our hobby box tomorrow evening, 9:30. Same bat time, same bat channel. We just didn't want to postpone this break at all for you guys. Still give you guys something to watch. JD Martinez, 300 of 399. Tony Blanco and Cole Young. Especially since we had the majority of it. And in, as part of a token of apology, we will be attaching 2 Bowman blasters to that break as well. 300 of 399. We just had product not get in on time. It is set to arrive tomorrow. So we'll get that taken care of. Jackson Holiday, Rafaela, and Zach Geloff. Sounds like we are pinning a box of Heritage. 1 box is what it sounds like. 25, a spot, Juan Chacon and Daniel Guillarte. I've really been loving this year's Heritage. I've pulled some nasty SPs out of the variations. So, want to get that knocked out. We do have a Platinum breaking next, though. That'll be a absolute blast. Joey Votto, Langoliers, Jay Savina, and How You Lee. I know Adam and them give me some crud. They're like, How You Lee? Rosie said she'd rather do 2 boxes of Heritage. Steve, does 2 boxes of Heritage work for you? Brock Jones. Tovar covering up a chrome auto. Josh Hood. Seattle Mariners, Brian C. Blue ink on card first. Bowman auto. Let's go. Josh Hood. Nasty hit right there. That is 2 autos out of 8 blasters. Can we continue and get a couple more? DL Hall. Neto. Dan Frias and Brooks Lee on the refractor. Number 8 pick in the draft. 250 of 499. Minnesota Twins. That is Chase C. Josh, my man, that was a filthy hit. Congrats, my dude. He says, V, you rock. Thanks for pulling fire again today. My absolute pleasure. Seriously, it makes it a lot of fun when I can pull some stuff like that. Sounds good, Steve. Shoot it on over and we will make that adjustment for you. Lionel James and Jace Young. Barrel's gonna switch the pin over to a 2 box. Gunnar Henderson. Volpe. Luis Rodriguez and Manuel Beltre. Nice one right here. On the Lunar Glow. There we go. He has a cool auto. It's the MB Star auto, as I like to call it. Brian Bayo. Baez and Gabriel Martinez. Are top loads worth like 10 bucks again, Peacock? Jackson Holiday and Jackson Churio. Yeah, Barrel. 50 a spot, bud. Thank you for pointing that out, Adam. Appreciate your eyes. Drew Jones and Burl, no biggie, bud. I know sometimes you remember to switch one part of a pin, right, and you forget the other. You know how many times I've pinned the exact same message and messed it up like 5 times? He says, I was just testing you, Val. You know, you tried testing me. Adam caught it before I could even look at it. So, you know, Adam passed the test. I did not pass because I didn't see it fast enough. Gonzalez, Grissom, Ohapi, Christian Serta, and Anthony Paguero. What's up, Peacock? James Outman. He is on a little bit of a tough stretch, but I think he'll get it put back together. Justin Henry Malloy and Gabriel Martinez. Alright, Adam, you're like, I will buy every spot at 25. Michael Harris. Drew Jones on the paper. William Lugo and William Bergoya. Philadelphia Phillies, Rob C. coming out to you. Nice Lunar Glow parallel. Well, Peacock, I'm going to say that is totally up to you. Do you want to get some sleep tonight? Or do you want to hang out and have some fun? My opinion, I like to hang out and have some fun. But if you want some sleep and you want to get a meaningful night of sleep, I don't know what you have planned tomorrow, then go to bed, bud. Gabriel Moreno, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. Abdias de la Cruz and Mikey Romero. Coming from a very talented line of siblings. They all were drafted in the first round of their respective sports. Burgos, Juan Alonso, Dylan O'Ray, and baby Brian Acuna. James, 2-box heritage. Yes, sir. We switched it to a 2-box. There was more interest in the 2. Is what it sounded like. Alright, guys. Bowman Jumbo. What can we get out of here? We opened a case earlier. Let's get into some Bowman Jumbo, shall we? Let's see what we can get. Alright, Garrett Mitchell. There's Michael Harris. The Lauder. Alright. Jace Young, Gabriel Martinez, Jay Savina, How You Lee, Rock Jones, and Noel V. Marte. So, for sure gonna get 3 autos. 1 auto will come from, or one of these 4 stacks will not have an auto. Just a matter of finding that stack. Cabrera. Gunner. Alex Ramirez, Acuna, Dan Frias, Lionel James, Luis Rodriguez, and Grayson Rodriguez. He was just optioned back down to AAA. I think he'll get a couple of spot starts in AAA, get some command issues and stuff like that taken care of, and he'll come back and be A-okay. We are going to have an auto coming out. Brett Beatty on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Rosa, that is a Chrome. Almonte, Holiday, Churio, and Sedane Rafaela, Bowman Scouts Top 100. Carolyn Adley. And Pasquantino. Simeon Woods Richardson covering up Rob for your Miami Marlins. The number 6 pick, Jacob Berry. Nasty hit right there. Blue ink on card. Number 6 pick in the 22 draft. Nasty. Definitely one of the guys I personally am wanting to chase a little bit of. He seems like he will be A-okay. There's Vasquez, Eddie Julian, Mejia, Arroyo, Drew Jones on the Chrome. We're going to top load that. Vaquero, Trey Sweeney, and Christian Hernandez. Kristen says nice, or Christine says, thanks, V. Nice hit. You're welcome, Christine. Is it you and Rob tonight, or just you tonight? Obviously I've been calling out Rob because his name was the one on eBay, but if it's both of you, I will call both of you out from now on. I just wasn't 100% sure. I do know you are in my Bowman Platinum break next. That I do know. Both of you tonight? Nice. Well, tell Rob what's up, or Rob what's up, and Christine, hope you are doing well, or both of you are doing well. Lawler, hope you guys have all been getting some crazy fire tonight. Drew Jones on the paper. Blake Lubier, Amarian Boyd, Nelson Rada, Baez, Bastidas, and Kyle Harrison. Shea Langoliers. So this looks like it's going to be our stack without the auto. James, if you still want in on Heritage, if you'll send over the difference, $25 for the second box. It got switched up to a 2-box. Cam Collier, we're gonna top load that. Burgos, Beryl knows all about him. And Young Kenzie, Noel. Nice Collier. We're gonna top load this one for Cincinnati and Chris K. Peacock, I did not. What's up, Megan? How are you? And that option. Alright, auto coming in right away. What was Mean Barrel? What did I say? Graham. I was being serious. I've never watched the Indy 500. I truly could not tell you a single thing about it. Oh, Burl, I was saying you would know about him because you pull him a lot. I wasn't trying to be mean. That is Emmanuel Bonilla on the first Bowman auto for the Blue Jays and the Peacock. Emmanuel Bonilla. Bonilla G. I was like, her? Brett says there's 500 cars. It takes place in Indianapolis. C. Adley. Corbin Carroll. I know nothing about racing. I'm gonna be dead honest. The only racer I could probably name a couple, but not because I actually watch. Dale Earnhardt Jr. He's retired. Isn't the Indy 500 NASCAR though?
I'm like 2 hours asleep.
Lawler. I don't think it is. What's up, Coach? He says, hey, Vivian squad. What's happening, my man? Hey, James, try sending 2501. Corbin Carroll. Guys, Peacock, is it stock cars? Everson Ortega, 195 of 399. Apparently, I know nothing. No, legitimately, I could have sworn it was, yeah, so James, try paying 2501. The issue is it's the same amount, right? So if you do 2501, it'll confuse it, and then the next one just pay us 0.99 on something, and we'll get to even on that with you. Nice, Coach. I had some adult beverages yesterday. It didn't go so well for me, but we had some adult beverages. Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday on the Bowman's prospects. Ellie, Johan Hill, Marcus Lee Sang, Ozuna, and Edwin Arroyo. Coach says, oh, by the way, I want to see more boat rips. You do, Coach? Oddly enough, I feel like that's one we could make happen. We are going to have our final auto right here. Robert Hassel. Cam Collier. Spencer Jones on the paper. Guys, after this, we do have a Bowman, or a Chomps Platinum setup, sorry. Tony Blanco Jr., Cole Young. Brett, there is room, my man. Shoot it on over. Either Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. Payment options scrolling down below. Beryl can also drop them. JD Martinez covering up Kyle Harrison, 272 of 499. Noah O, your San Francisco Giants blue ink on card. Nasty hit right there, Kyle Harrison. That is awesome. I'm really glad for you, Noah. It's been pretty solid, Beryl. I wish we had the hobby right now to know what was going to come out of it, but this is solid. Brett, it will be right after a Chomps Platinum. That's actually a fairly quick break. It is 10 hobby packs and 6 hits as hits draft cards. Yofri Solano, Jason Dominguez, Chacon, Lisandro Rodriguez, Dayan Frias, 43 of 50 on the gold shimmer. Nasty hit right there. Cleveland Guardians, Brett M. At the buzzer, we got you at a 51st Bowman gold shimmer. What do you think about that? 43 of 50. I don't know where I put in the right file for you. Oh, I don't know what I gave you, Jake Quillen. Alright, guys. Cam Collier, Drew Jones, Cam Collier, Spencer Jones, Caminero, Arteaga to 399, Martinez to 399, Wagner to 75, Blaze to 299, Blanco to 299, Trey Sweeney, Bergoya, Beltre, Guiarte, Perozzo, Jacob Berry, Avdias de la Cruz, Davison de los Santos, Blaze Jordan, and Henry Davis, William Lugo. Yeah, Damon, you can have fun with while keeping it PG, right? Dan Frias to 50, Brooks Lee to 499, Marcelo to 150, Mervis to 75, Kyle Harrison to 499, Emmanuel Bonilla, Jacob Berry, Josh Hood, and Drew Jones on the paper auto. Josh, my man, filthy. Guys, let's keep it going. Let me go grab a box of Chomps Platinum. That's coming up right now. That is a divisional break. Once I get it up here, I'll explain a little bit more. BRB. is up, guys. We have a 1-box Chomps Platinum. Hey, Burl, just a heads up, we are out of essentials. You guys flew through it. I will see if I have any other packs made up. It's possible I still have some packs made up. Or actually, Jackie, will you go on my desk? Are there some packs? They would be... Yes. Beryl, we might have some. I forgot I had some pre-made on my desk. I may just need to box them. I ran out of boxes. Oh, Beryl, 5. We have 5. I'm pretty sure it is 5, Jackie, now that you mentioned it. My apologies. I messed up. We do have them, Beryl, so go ahead. If they want to pin it, go ahead and pin. Guys, we have 1 spot left in the 2-box Heritage. Let's get into that. And for now, let's head on over to the randomizer. We'll talk on some platinum here as we go. We got Dylan, Christy, Kenneth, Eugene, Christy, and Adam S. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Adam. 2, Christy. 3, Eugene. 4, Dylan. 5, Kenneth. And 6, Christy. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 55 times. We're going to go to 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 1, Adam, AL East. 2, Christy, the ALC. 3, Eugene, the NL West. 4, Dylan, the NLC. 5, Kenneth, the NL East. And last but not least, the AL West, Christy C. Let's take a look at what we got here. Let's take down the randomizer, and I will explain some platinum. Christy, you have the AL West, Christy, the ALC, Adam, the AL East. NL East goes to Kenneth, NLC goes to Dylan, and NL West goes to Eugene. Alright, guys, for those of you that are new to us and have no idea on some platinum, let me give you guys a rundown. In each, we have a Chomps certified seal. This is a Chomps repack. A Chomps repack contains, of platinum contains 10 hobby packs. These are all coming from hobby boxes, no searching, nothing like that. We want you guys to get the hits, right? And on top of that, we are going to have 6 Hitch Draft cards. These vary in value and can be crazy, crazy nasty. This last set, if I remember correctly, as we were putting them together, just absolutely filthy. This one looks like it has a couple PSA slabs, a magged up card, and a couple of other cards. Just guaranteed to be filthy. Depending on where you pick, you get to choose what card is coming out to you, right? Varies in value. Should be a ton of fun. And we have some hobby packs. We're going to start with some Series 2 Jumbo, but we have stuff like Topps Chrome Jumbo, Stadium Club Chrome, I do believe. Yeah. Prism Hobby, Chronicles, Capstone, Bowman's Best, stuff like that. 2-piece, it is full, my man. Jason just filled it up. But guess what? It doesn't have to be full. We can run it back on 2-box Heritage, right? I am out of Trinity, Eric. The only Leaf product I have right now is Flash. I only have Flash. We are going to have an absolute blast opening this Platinum and that Heritage. Let's just keep it going, guys. Keep me in this chair all night long. Don't let me get up. Don't let me leave. Just force me to stay right here. Ryan Presley. We're going to have a gold Arias, Judge, Bogarts. That's going to be a 2023. Steven Strasburg and Clayton Kershaw. That is covering up a City Connect. Eloy Jimenez. Nice hit right here. This one is going to go out to the ALC. Christy. Beautiful City Connect patch for you. This is that manufactured relic out of Series 1. Series 2 actually set to drop here in a couple of weeks. Should be fun as well. We'll see which product is the one we have to open as far as what's the best, right? Kyle Tucker. Randy Arozarena. Brian Reynolds. Brandon Marsh, and Abreg on the refractor. Rosie, hopefully that worked for you. If not, let me know and I will try to do something else here in a bit. I wasn't sure if you wanted like with the packs or just in general talking about it. Alec Thomas. Try to get it set up appropriately. Alright. Kevin Smith, Wander Franco, Giolito. The nice thing about this is we also get a nice variety of packs, right? Charlie Blackman. Stuff that may not have gotten a ton of hits in other places. I'm just double checking. Prism throws me off from time to time since those are numbered in Quick Pitch. Dylan says another Platy. Hey, we can certainly get it set up. If there's more than 2 in on it, we just need 3 to pin. 3 to pin, 6 to pay, and then we can rip. Exactly, 4-killer, like a buffet. You get a little bit of everything. Santian, Max Kranick, Ruhan, and Connor Siebold. And if you guys are pretty good about keeping track, seriously, we pull from the exact same hobby boxes until we run out of packs, and then we get another fresh hobby box. So if you guys are good at keeping track, take a look at what we have pulled to date, and you know, you can sort of keep track based on that as far as how many hits are due to come out and stuff like that. Yeah, we are out of Trinity, unfortunately, guys. I do apologize. Mark is in on some Bowman. Mark, what kind of Bowman? Jumbo, hobby, blasters × 5. Actually, I don't have any hobby. Disregard. That's what caused my issue earlier. We will have some Bowman hobby later this week. 2-piece, what I do have is I have Flash. That is Vidal Brujan on the purple Adam S to 250. Christian Vaquero, Josh Lowe, Miranda, and Ian Lewis in the news. Kenneth S coming out to you. Blue ink on card prospect auto. Beautiful hit right here. And the nice thing is, in a Platinum, you're always guaranteed at least 6 additional hits if Chomps is using a Flash. Otherwise, at least minimum 2. And I will say minimum of 2. 1 of 250 because he may be using a Sterling and a Flash, or he may be using a Sterling and an Archives as we have shown here. But he is typically going to show at least a couple of guaranteed hits, right? Guys, so Mark is in on any type of Bowman, either hobby or either jumbo or blasters. 10-box or 5-box blasters is $50 a spot. And Jason, you know, I'm not old enough, but you know, I know things. It is either a 5-box blaster or a Bowman jumbo. If you guys do a Bowman jumbo at 110, a divisional spot, one person gets randomized for $50 in break credit. Spencer Strider, Vlade, Gavin Sheets, and Lonnie White Jr. Dylan, blue ink on card prospect auto. Brett said personal 5-star around 250 to 280. Brett, that is 1 second. I believe it's 50, so I want to say 280 for a personal. Yeah, 280, Brett, 280. Let's get into some archives. Absolutely, my man. Okay, I like this one. We're going to be going out to Christy, the AL Central. It is a redemption, but it's pretty good. He's pretty good at signing his redemptions as well, from what I know. And from what I have personally pulled of his. We are going to have a redemption from the AL Central, the Kansas City Royals. How about Salvador Perez? Salvador Perez, one of the best catchers in the game. I'm not going to necessarily say he's the best right now, but he is one of the best. I'd say top 5, top 10, easy. Nice Salvi Perez. That is going out to Kansas City, the ALC. I am going to mark this up just to indicate he has only ever played for the Royals. But better safe than sorry. And guys, now the best part of Platinum, the hits draft portion. And let me tell you guys, there's some sick nasty here. Oh, you are absolutely welcome, Christy. My absolute pleasure to pull you something like that. You know, obviously I wish it was on card for you. That way you don't have to wait, but I think Salvi will do a good job of getting that back in a appropriate amount of time. Jackie's over here scaring me. She's scaring me. Oh, guys, this is filthy just from what I see in these couple. Let me... Oh, absolutely, Burl. Alright. Out of 2022 Panini Chronicles, he finished second in Rookie of the Year voting for the National League with a 2-color patch on 2 white jerseys. Blue ink on card. Spencer Strider. Nasty hit right there. Spencer Strider on the dual relic. Peacock and Rosie, I need you to take a far look away, okay? 41 of only 50. Blue ink on card from Topps 5-star. On the purple parallel, Joey Votto. Joey Votto, 41 of 50. Out of Topps Finest from 1999. We're gonna go party like it's 1999 on this card. It is stamped a 1 of 1. This was a archive signature buyback card. Blue ink on card, Hall of Fame auto, Pudge Rodriguez. Pudge Rodriguez on the 1 of 1 Gamers. Out of 2021 Bowman's Best. On the Atomic Refractor Auto, PSA Mint 9. The number 1 pick in the 2021 draft, Henry Davis. Atomic blue ink on card. 7 of only 25 on that auto. Nasty hit right there. Congratulations to whoever chooses that. Out of Topps Luminaries. 11 of only 15. It says Home Run Kings. 54 home runs. Blue ink on card auto from the New York Yankees, Alex Rodriguez. He is a tough auto to get. You just don't see him everywhere. Absolutely crazy right there. With A-Rod being pulled, though, I will have to ask one thing. If you guys have, when you pick, are just saying Rodriguez, specify Pudge or Alex. And guys, this next card, Chomps got this at an absolute steal. This card comps way above the spot value. So he is passing the savings on to you guys, but this is an absolute steal. Out of 2023 Topps Series 1 on the Gem Mint 10, Baseball Stars autograph. Oswald Peraza, rookie auto. Nasty hit right there. That is a PSA Mint 10. I'd say even if you're in spot number 6, you are going to get some absolute fire in this hits draft. Let me get these set up to where you guys can see without really any issue. Just filthy. Let me take face and overhead down. Spot number 1 is going out to Adam S. Adam S. Jared suggesting a platinum run back. Let's get it going, guys. Mark, this is called Chomps Platinum. This is 10 hobby packs and 6 hits. So these are the quality of hits you're going to get out of almost every Chomps Platinum. We like to keep some quality like this. You know, some better than others as far as like, you know, maybe we, like this one. maybe we stole something like this on eBay because it was ran at a bad time on eBay or something like that, or something was misspelt in the description, and we pass the savings on to you guys. We don't just say, we can't use it, it's too high of a spot value cost. It's, no, this, you know, we pass that on to you guys, so. That is Chomps Platinum. What's up, Sea Otter? He says, oh, Henry. The candy bar? Adam, you know, I would absolutely agree with Peraza. At market is $150 for a division. You get 10 hobby packs. One of them is Sterling, and one of them is Archives Active Player. Yeah, Dan, absolutely stunning. Dylan's in on another platinum. Jared was in. That's at least 2 in on a platinum, guys, if you guys want to run that again. VV, he is. Honestly, guys, keep me in the chair all night long. I want to stay here breaking Josh. I know Mark was in earlier, so that would be 2 in on Bowman Jumbo at 110 a spot. Yeah, Adam, you got it, Peraza. Spot number 2, Christy. Christy, you are up. Two-piece after this, I have a 2-box Heritage. I have a 1-box Essentials, Essentials currently filling with 2 spots. And I have 2 in on a Chomps Platinum run back. DN, yes. Venmo is at Chomps-Live Breaks. At Chomps-Live Breaks. Venmo in, sorry, hold on, this is spot number 3, Eugene. Justin's in on a Bowman Jumbo. I think we can actually pin a Bowman Jumbo now. 110 a spot. Eugene's going to take Henry Davis to 25. Nice hit right there. 7 of 25. After Eugene, we go back to Dylan. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 platinums if you guys want to go. Dylan wants me to pick for him. Dylan, so here's the thing. I'm not going to necessarily make a pick. I'm going to give you my opinion. That way you can make your choice. I am a sucker for Hall of Famers. I'd probably go Pudge. I know it's not encased. It is a 1 of 1. So where I'm torn is Votto never came encased, whereas this did. I don't know that the value, like, I know it didn't drop in value. Pudge is Pudge. He's still gonna go for the same amount. I like this one, but I can also see the appeal for Votto. So you let me know which one you prefer. Gamers, you got it, my man. Kenneth, you are up. Sounds like we have pinned Platinum and Bowman Jumbo and 2 spots in Essentials. Looks like maybe 1 spot in Essentials now. Kenneth, you are up, and then Christy will receive what else is left. Kenneth says Strider. He's gonna take that Stratify. So Christy, I mean, even at spot 6, can you complain with a Votto to 50? That is absolutely filthy. Congratulations to you as well. Guys, I am gonna go finish marking these up real quick, and we'll go back face cam and overhead cam and everything, and we will show you guys a recap of all the hits. Hey, right? Alright. Lonnie White Jr., Vidal Brujan to 250, Ian Lewis. There's Arias, Judge, Bogarts, Eloy Jimenez, Salvi on the redemption, and our hits draft hits, Christy with the Joey Votto, Kenneth with the Spencer Strider, Dylan with the Pudge, Eugene with the Henry Davis to 25, Christy with the Luminaries A-Rod to 15, and Adam with the Oswald Peraza PSA 10. Absolutely filthy. Let me hand these off to Jake Quillen. I'm going to get 2 boxes of Heritage and get set up as far as I can. So I'm going to get a couple of show sheets ready if I can and move all the boxes down here real quick. I will get Jackie the show sheet as well. I'll see you guys here in just a minute. Alright guys, we're back with a 2-box Heritage. Let's get into it. Let's go over to the randomizer and see what we have going on. We got Steve P, Nick W, James V, Brett M, Rosie and the Peacock, Jason F. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Brett M, 2 Peacock and the Rose, 3 Jason F, 4 Steve P, 5 Nick W, 6 James V. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 60 times. We're going at 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West Brett M. 2 is going to be Peacock and the Rose, the ALC. 3 is going to be the NLC Jason. 4, Steve P, the NL East. 5, Nick W, the NL West. And last but not least, the AL East, James V. Alright, let's take window capture down. Let's take a look at our divisions. And let's take a look at what we have going on. Looks like we are currently filling a Platinum 150th spot. Also filling a Bowman Jumbo 110. Not sure how many spots left in that, but 3 in Platinum. We also may have an Essentials filled and ready to go. Not 100% sure yet. AL West, Fred M, Peacock and the Rose, ALC, James V, the ALE, Steve P, the NL East, Jason F, the NLC, and Nick W, the NL West. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. This is one of my absolute favorite breaks. I am a sucker for the treasure hunting aspect, right? Heritage, A&G Chrome, what other products do we like to treasure hunt? Gypsy Queen. Those that have like significantly insane pack odds on a lot of like crazy value stuff, that's what I'm here for. Alright guys, let's get to it. Last time I opened this, I got a Mike Trout error variation. Alright. Empty box. Alright, empty box. Peacock, I'm trying to think rookies. You are looking for Riley Green. Riley Green Redemption. Minnesota has, I think that's what you're looking for, Peacock. On the 1974 oversized, this is a print run of 1,000. Alex Bregman, Brett M. He doesn't have a rookie yet, though, Peacock. And Baltimore on the buyback. This is a manager card, James V. Nice hit right there. Alright. Let's get into this, guys. We are looking for an auto, maybe 2, maybe a Redding, something crazy. What do you say? I am going to move 2 cards from the back to the front. That is going to give us, yes, Oscar Gonzalez. That is going to show us our SP. The US switches to daylight savings year-round. Barrel, what do we have next? Is it Essentials? Marco Gonzalez. And Max Stassi. Yeah, Pasquantino. Yes, sir. Okay. Guys, looks like 2 spots left in Platinum, Moreno, and Santander. Just in time for Justin Dunn, 428 on the SP. Anything from 401 to 500 will be an SP. Yon Duran. Franklin Herman and Drew Waters. Nice one right there. Wilmer Flores. And Rowdy Tellez. We're going to see what Pasquantino. Rowdy Tellez is card number 27. Ooh, Platinum is now full as well. Guys, we have 2 breaks set up. I absolutely love when you guys do that for me on Sunday nights. This can be a long shift when we aren't moving, and we are moving. I love it. Jesse Winker, and then and now. Alright, Dre Jameson. Gio and Josh Bell on the non-SP. Looks like he's one of the last cards prior to getting to SP status. Aaron Judge. Seatter suggesting a 1-box Chronicles, $30 a spot. 4 fire hits coming out of that. If you guys haven't been in on some Chronicles, I have yet to see a bad box. Like, there is truly some fire in every single one of them. Jonathan India. Trouty. And David Fletcher, card number 98. Eric's in on some Chronicles. That's 2 in on Chronicles at 30 a spot. I just need 1 more to get that pinned as well. Megan says, I love Chronicles. Let's do it. Let's get it. I am an absolute fan of this constant filling a break. Why it's not gone, Damon? Well, it's not gone because it's, we keep ordering it. Brian De La Cruz. And, we buy a lot of it when we do, so that's kind of how we keep it in. We have, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 boxes. That's a equivalent of a full case. I think there's 2 mixed up in that. Riley Green. And Kyle Farmer. That is an SP. Dalton Guthrie. And JJ Blade. Hey, I totally get it, Vivi. Here's the thing, you don't have to spend. Pop in, talk to us, have some fun. Save yourself some cash and get some free entertainment, right? Caleb Killian. And that is Matthew Libator. That is going to be a black and white rookie variation. Jason F. This is 1 in 8.5 boxes per the pack odds. Beautiful hit for you right here, Matthew Libator. Or Libator. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Guys, we have 4 spots left in a Bowman Jumbo at 110 a spot. Jake Myers on the on the SP, I should say. We're also filling a Panini Chronicles, $30 a spot. Let's get it going. Jake Bird, Padilla, Herget, and Curry. This is an SP. We'll randomize at the end of the break along with any other quads. VV, if you're trying to sell, post to the Chomps Facebook approved, the Chomps approved sports card community on Facebook. Spencer Strider. He's not a rookie anymore. That was weird. Michael Harris. Brett Beatty. Robbie Ray. And Logan O. Hoppy. Not an SP, but a solid rookie right there. Yeah, so you want to coin the card, VV. So write your name on a piece of paper and, put today's date. Just essentially verifies that you have the cards in your possession currently. Brendan Donovan. I'm a fan of that guy. And Stephen Kwan. Greg is paid for Chronicles. Nate paid for Bowman. I absolutely love that we are filling multiple breaks. Bryce Harper. And DL Hall covering up Bo Bichette. Look away, little Burl. This is going out to James V on the blue Clubhouse Collection jersey. Beautiful hit right there. Peacock, I mean, we can get you a Quan Auto. It won't be a rookie. I don't know if he actually signed in this set or not, but we can certainly try and get you one. It just won't have a rookie logo. You know, that's all. And there's nothing wrong with it not having a rookie logo either. Marco Gonzalez. And Oswald Peraza, New Age Performers. I want to see a crazy, crazy, crazy SP. Maybe like a gold chrome or a silver chrome. Something fun. Tatis. Not an SP. Dalton Guthrie. Nick Castellanos. And World Series. Ezekiel Duran. Corbin Carroll, that's a nice one right there. Vientos. And Then and Now. Alright, we are going to have a refractor at minimum, so to 574 if it's the refractor, possibly to 374. From the side, a little tough. That's going to be to 574. My Milwaukee Christian Yelich, Jason F. I saw the powder blue and I thought Miami. That is indeed Yelly. Nice one right here, Jason F. 120 of 574. Nice hit, my man. Those chromes, regardless of what they're numbered to, they can go for some crazy value just because they are not one per box and stuff like that. Cody Thomas, Bly Madris, Sean Bouchard, and Jack Larson. I saw Madris was playing, I believe, last night for the Sugarland Space Cowboys. That is an SP. We'll randomize that here shortly. Adam says, Yelly used to play in Miami, so partial credit. Yeah, Adam, you know, it's really, I just can't talk. I struggle with basic sentences, Christopher Morel. Speaking of Sea Otter, Chad still owes me some speech therapy, you know? Rich Hill, Lou Bob, and Peterson Stanton, not an SP. Sea Otter laughing. Oh yeah, Adam's like, I'm aware, I'm just trying to help you out. He's like, I'm trying to get you an excuse. Cal Quantrill, 429 on the SP. I love it. Here's the thing, I don't care to be made fun of, you know. I'll take the L on some of those. Bryce Harper. And Burt Blyleven. DJ. There's Gunner. James Outman. Josh Smith. Brett Beatty and Jeff McNeil on the non-SP. Sea Otter said he smelled the trout. Giancarlo. O'Hoppy. And Tyler Malley, 449 on the SP. Alright guys, currently filling 3 spots left in a Bowman Jumbo 110 a spot. That randomizes one person with $50 in break credit. We are also filling a Chronicles, $30 a spot. That one has 4 fire hits. Not that the Jumbo does not have 3 fire hits. It's just the Chronicles, always a fire. Good time, a great time. Image variation coming up. That is going to be Gunnar Henderson. James V on the image variation. That's the kind of card you're looking for in a Heritage. These are the treasure hunts that are awesome. Gunnar Henderson on the image variation. You know, Otter, I have no idea what he's looking at, but I know it's pretty fire. Chris Bassett. And Reese Hoskins on the SP. Yeah, James, that is nasty. I don't know what that one comps at, but in the past, stuff like that does pretty well. So, Mark Canna, or Canya. And Gio or Shella, not an SP. Garrett Mitchell. And Reed Detmers, that is an SP at 404. Error not found. Error card not found. Something like that. That's always one of those fun ones that I like to make fun of whenever I see 404. Vaughn Grissom, New Age Performer. Still looking for a auto or a relic out of this box. Looks like it will be a relic. Torkelson. Vaughn Grissom. Julio, and Kyle Wright. Steve P on the Clubhouse Collection. White jersey relic. Nice hit right there. Alright, 4 packs left. Can we get something else just insane? Odds are looking a little slim right now, but hey, we may be down, but not entirely out. Let's see what we can get you guys. Paul Sewald on the SP. Damon, correct. This is the 1974. So, you know, one of the buybacks could be a Dave Winfield rookie. which is pretty insane. He is one of a few to be drafted to, I believe, 3 different professional sports leagues. I believe he was drafted by the NFL, the NBA, and MLB. Kodai Senga! Steve P! This is a SP rookie. These are about 1 per case. Nice hit right here. Kodai Senga on the rookie SP. He covers up card number 80. Somebody else is also card number 80. I can't remember exactly who, but there are 2 number 80s. This is just the flipped option. Very, very nice hit right there, Steve. Adam saying that's huge. Says that's huge. Absolutely, Steve. My pleasure. You Darvish. And Josh Lowe. Guys, we have some more heritage. If you guys want to get into it, it's some cheap, affordable, fun times, right? With some potential for crazy expensive hits at times, and some fun treasure hunting. We are going to go over to the randomizer for a couple of cards. We do have some quads that I need to randomize. Let's do this. We're going to go back here where we had our names. We are going to do the one with the Cubby, the Nicholas Padilla, Kevin Herget, Jake Bird, and Vivian Curry first. So we're going to go NLC, AL East, NL West, ALC. Actually, we're going to go back and type that in all caps. NLC, AL East, NL West, ALC. We're going to go 5 times, so whoever comes up... Actually, hold on, let me copy this in 3 times. Whoever comes up in spot number 1 will be the recipient of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the ALC Peacock in the Rose. Vivian Curry has won you a quad rookie pitcher SP, or SP because it's a over 400 card. On the rookie outfielders, we have the AL West and Cody Thomas. Bly Madris repping the NLC. Sean Bouchard repping the NL West. And Jack Larson, the AL West. We're going to go 3 times on those. I'm going to go 5 now to see who comes up in spot number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to the NLC Jason F. Not bad right there, guys. Let me move this stuff over to the side. And let's grab this, and we'll recap, shall we? Rookie outfielders, NLC, Bly Madris won that one. Vivian Curry won this one. Kodai Senga on the rookie SP. Kyle Wright, Clubhouse Collection. Gunnar Henderson, the rookie image variation, just filthy. Christian Yelich on the refractor to 574. Bo, blue jersey. Matthew Liberatore, 1 in 8.5 boxes, and Earl Weaver on the buyback. Absolutely a great break right there, guys. We have, I believe, a Chomps Essentials next, then a Chomps Platinum, and then whatever fills first, whether it be Bowman Jumbo at 110 a spot, 3 spots up in that, or a Chronicles at 30 a spot. Give me just a minute, I will BRB. What is up, Dylan? Yes, sir, it did. It breaks right after this Essentials. So Platinum coming up next. This Essentials is going to be quick, just a 6-box hits draft. After that, we have 1 spot left in Chronicles. $30 a spot. Who's going to be our closer on that? And we have 3 spots left in a Bowman Jumbo, $110 a spot. And that sends $50 in break credit to 1 randomized person in the break. So you almost get half of your money back with potential to make some money with what's in the Bowman Jumbo. Not bad right there. Give me just a second, guys. Essentials coming up next. We're going to go over to the randomizer. We got Chris, Eric, Dylan, Nick, Megan, and Kenneth. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Eric H. 2 is going to be Megan R. 3, Dylan H. 4, Kenneth S. 5, Chris G. And 6, Nick W. Nick, you are going to receive $25 back in break credit. Barrel, if you could add to Nick W. Por favor. And what do you say we get into ripping? James has paid for Chronicles. Chronicles will break right after Platinum. Platinum coming up next, then Chronicles, then 3 spots left in Bowman Jumbo, and after that, you guys tell me what we are doing. Beryl and I here till at least 3 a.m. tonight, 3:30 a.m. What's up, Eli? Dan suggesting an Essentials run back. Let's get it going, guys. This is the show you, the chat, control, and you guys are doing a phenomenal job of running it tonight. Gonna keep me on my toes, keep me busy. Don't let me breathe. That's the best. Alrighty, let's get these stands set up, and we'll see what you guys have to choose from. Alright, at a museum collection, 170 of 299, Blue Ink on card auto. That is going to be Patrick Corbin. Patrick Corbin, 170 of 299. Out of Immaculate, 75 of 99 from the Houston Astros. That is going to be Miles Straw. 75 of 99 from 2021 Panini Immaculate. Out of Topps Tier 1, I want to say this is a 2020 card. I don't recognize it. 6 of 98, or 86 of 90, going to be real up front. I can't see what exactly it says. And that is indeed 2020 Topps Tier 1. I believe this was his rookie year. That is going to be Ramon Laureano with the green jersey. Nice hit right there. What's up, Barnesy? What's up? Ben. Let me know if I'm right on that, Snobbert. I'm going to be honest, I confuse you and Brady up a little too much. Richard suggesting a Chronicles run back. Guys, out of Topps Chrome Black from 2021. Blue Ink on card auto, 74 of 150. That is going to be Dustin May. Thank you. I thought it was Ben, but I was like, I'm like, I better just prepare that statement in case I'm wrong. Out of Topps Chrome update on the purple Chrome rookie. How about some Julio Rodriguez on the purple Chrome rookie? Nice hit right there for whoever chooses that. And out of Topps Triple Threads. This one is going to be 66 of 80, or sorry, 68 of 99 from the Atlanta Bravos with a cream colored jersey. And the auto, Dansby Swanson. Lieutenant Dan, nice hit right there. Let's get this taken down right here. We are going to adjust this so you guys can see. Then we are going to zoom in. We're going to let you guys make your picks. Spot number 1, Eric H. Eric H, you are up first, my man. Megan, you are on deck to pick. Oh, I saw that, Eli. I was like, oof. But to be fair, they're not wrong. You want me to choose? If it's up to me to choose, I'm taking Dansby Swanson. Let me know if that's cool with you. Alright, you got it, Dansby Swanson. Spot number 2, Megan, you are up. Yeah, it's funny. Like I get where they wanted to poke fun at it, like, but pretty solid. You're gonna take the Julio. You got it. Spot number 3, Dylan. Dylan and then Kenneth. Dylan, then Kenneth. Dylan's gonna take Dustin May. I am a fan of that pick. Old carrot top for my Doyers. Yeah, Christine, it's pretty centered. Kenneth, I have Ramon Laureano to 99 with a relic and an auto. Pat Corbin to 299 and Miles Straw. Richard, we are doing a Chronicles run back, my man. Miles Straw, Laureano, and Corbin. I'm gonna do this. You're gonna take Patrick Corbin. You got it. Spot number 5, Chris G. Hey, Laureano's not too bad. He tried to take a whole dugout out on his own. Granted, it came out he did some roids shortly after that, but hey, he tried to take them on his own. Nick W, you get the Miles Straw and $25 in break credit, so essentially a free card. Eric, Beryl will update us here in just a second. I believe there are. Alright, guys. Nick W, Miles Straw to 99. Chris G, the Laureano to 99. Sorrell going out to Patrick Corbin giving out to Kenneth Sorrell. Dustin May for Dylan H. Megan, you get the Julio. That is pretty well centered. It's really nice. There's no real defects on that. And Dansby to 99. 2 spots left, Eric. 2 spots left. Guys, give me just a minute. I will BRB. Alright, Richard, yes, eBay later tonight, 1:30 and 3 a.m. 1:30 and 3 a.m. I believe at 1:30 we have a let's take a look here. 1:30 we have a 4-box flash, and then at 3 a.m. a 10-box Bowman blaster. Should be some absolute fun. Let's go. Guys, let's head on over to the randomizer on this Chomps Platinum. We got David P, Dylan H, Jared L. I put Christy and Rob. I hope that's okay. Chris G, and then Christy and Rob with 2 spot magic. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Dylan. 2, Jared. 3, Chris G. 4 and 5, Christy and Rob, and 6 for David P. Looks like we just filled that Chronicles run back. Burl just sent me some names. Let's take that down. Alright, we need to go to divisions. What am I thinking? This is not essentials, Vivian. Our divisions, we've gotten 65. We're going 71. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NL West, Dylan H. 2 is going to be Jared, the AL West. 3, Chris G, the AL East. 4, Christy and Rob, the ALC. 5, Christy and Rob, the NL East. And last but not least, the NLC, David P. Alrighty, guys, let's take this down. Let's take a look at divisions. Alright, Jared L, AL West, Christy, ALC, AL East, Chris G, NL East, Christy, NLC, David P, NL West, Dylan. Spot number 1, Dylan. 2, Jared. 3, Chris. 4 and 5, Chrissy and Rob. And 6, David P. Guys, we have 3 spots left in a Bowman Jumbo. 3 autos coming out of that. Some absolute colored fire. They're colored parallels, lunar glows, stuff like that. Should be a ton of fun. Head on over, get in on that 110 with $50 being randomized to anyone in the break. That'll be some fun. Let's check out this Chomps Platinum. Can it beat the last one? The last one was pretty solid. I think, I know Chomps has put a lot of time and effort into these, and they all have a good portion of fire. I mean, look, we're gonna have a gold frame, not sure what product, a BGS label, another encased. This one's gonna be some fun, guys. At least from what I can see. Dylan suggesting a 2-box Elite Extra if anyone's in on that. Something like 20 hits coming out. Empty box. Oh, absolutely, Richard. I just think this one is going to be even better. Just the way it looks, right? That's the, I'm judging a book by its cover, but that's because it's a pretty fire cover. And we all know it's a Chomps Platinum only gets better as you go further down, right? So if the cover is good, I think we're off to a solid start. Alright, guys. Gavin Lux starts us off. Nolan Gorman. Oscar Gonzalez. Right. George Kirby. Christopher Morel. Vaughn Grissom. What's up, PNW? I'm doing fantastic. Hope you are doing well as well. Jeter Downs on the gold foil. Wainwright, Flaherty, and Polar Bear. Yeah, archives. Yeah, no, Chomps definitely put some fire thought into this, so let's see what we can get. Mitch Haniger. Let's also get that Bowman Jumbo filled. We opened a box for eBay, and it was absolutely nasty. I opened 8 earlier for the player break. Dylan Carlson, that one is going out to the NLC, and David P to 250. And Hans Kraus, rookie auto, blue ink on card, Christy and Rob. Coming out to you and your Philadelphia Phillies. There we go. Nah, he doesn't have T-Rex arms. I have T-Rex arms. Cat has T-Rex arms. Peril says he keeps sneezing. He guesses he's allergic to fire. PNW, finest still 40 a spot, absolutely. Here's the deal. So those came from the same pallet, is what it looks like. We ordered them all from the same spot. And 28 of 299. All the other cases have been filthy McNasty. I think there is a lot of potential to still come out of those other cases. So if you guys want to bust into a case, let's do it. Let's get into it. And let's have some fun. Matt's in on some finest at 40 a spot. Are we wanting 1 box, 2 box? Luis Heel and Patrick Wisdom. David P. Orange to 25 on the refractor. Nasty hit right here. That is going to be 16 of only 25. Let's get it, Barrel. Let's pin it. You crazy, crazy man. Edward Cabrera. Jeremy Pena. Hans Kraus. Lindor and Lopez Yastrzemski. So Matt wants in on a 2-box. Eric and Ben, are you in on a 2-box at 80 instead of 1 at 40? You guys let me know. Obviously, this is the show you guys control. Yastrzemski. Hans Kraus, 91 of 99. CJ. Kyle Muller. Bowman Jumbo, 3. Richard, 3. Josiah Gray covering up. Curtis Terry, 8 of 49 on the studio black and white. Minnesota Twins, Christian Robb. Beautiful hit right there. On the black and white studio. Let's take care of Hans Kraus. Let's get into some Bowman Chrome. Richard, so it's per box. Per box. We're doing a 1-box jumbo, 3 per box. Rizzo, that is going to go out to Chris G. I believe this is to $2.99. $161 of $2.99. But yeah, and then the nice thing is with that there is $50 in break credit randomized to 1 recipient. So regardless, you could potentially walk away a winner with essentially like half of a buy-in and some just nasty fire. Bowman's Best. This is another sale. Eric, let's get it. Let's get it. Brandon Marsh. Eric, were you in on a 2-box? I don't know that you ever confirmed if you would do a 2-box or not. Burl, if you could let me know. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, guys. Somebody mentioned a 2-box a little later. If you guys are cool with it, I can definitely get that pinned. Nightmare, what's up, my man? How are you, Jack? Are we starting with 1 barrel? I just see a couple in on 2, so that's why I want to double check. Alright, our auto is going to be a gold rookie, guys. Luis Angel Acuna. Cappy. Bryson Stott, 82 of 199. Covering up a halo. Jared L. coming out to you. Reed Detmers, 33 of 50. Mr. No-hitter as a rookie. Nasty hit right there. Jared to 50. Let's take care of Bryson Stott real quick. Alright, 1-box finest, that's going as well. Let's get it all filled, including the Bowman Jumbo. I still want to see that rip. Has been an absolute blast ripping some Bowman this year. Normally I'm not the world's biggest Bowman person. This year's Bowman has me very interested, intrigued. Alright, this one is going to go out to the Houston Astros. Jared. It is a Bowman card from 2017. Blue Ink on card auto. 36 of 67. That is going to be Kyle Tucker, 36 of 67. Nasty hit right there from 2017 Bowman. Yeah, 2017 Bowman. Alright, let me move a sleeve. Matt Cuevas, got it. Thank you, Matt. That definitely helps us out. Alright, let's get this. Thank you, Jake. Well, I can say this one is gonna be absolutely filth, guys. Let me just get these, like, okay. Alright. Dylan, right now we have a 1-box Bowman Jumbo filling 110 a spot, and we're also filling a Finest at 40 a spot. Alright, 21 of 50 out of triple threads on the green rookie silhouette auto. That is going to be Lars Nootbaar. Nice hit right there. He has sprung up as far as card value goes thanks to the World Baseball Classic. Team Japan played phenomenal as well. Guys, card number 2 out of this is going to be a printing plate from National Treasures. It's going to be a Hall of Fame printing plate with a 3-color patch. We got white, navy blue, and red. 1-of-1 printing plate, Hall of Famer Pedro Martinez with a nasty patch. 1-of-1 Pedro Martinez. That is the 2nd card out of Platinum. They only get better from here. How do you beat a 1-of-1 Pedro Martinez? Not very easy. Out of 2019 Leaf Flash on the Flash of Brilliance, BGS 9.5, Beckett 10 on the auto. How about Bobby Witt Jr.? Bobby Witt Jr. on the Flash of Brilliance, non-numbered silver speckle. BGS 10 on the auto. Out of series, out of flagship, this is going to be from either Series 1 or Series 2, or potentially update. I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Blue ink on card, 87 design auto. That is Jacob deGrom, the pitcher that keeps breaking his body. He is that good. He just overdoes what he does with his body. And his body is not strong enough to do what he needs it to do. 1 of 30 blue ink on card auto from Topps Definitive. Definitive, guys. You guys know how expensive a box of Definitive is? He has been playing phenomenally the last month. Lubob, 1 of only 30, 2022 Topps Definitive. Beautiful. And last but not least, for your choosing pleasure, 2 of only 10 with a jumbo logo patch and a piece of piping. 2 colors, navy blue jersey with the auto and his jersey number inscription from Topps 5-star Byron Buxton. 2 of only 10 out of 2021 Topps 5-star. All right. Whew. That was a haul right there. That's going to be tough to choose. Let me get you guys set up here. All right. Spot number 1, Dylan, then Jared, then Chris. Nope, Eric, you cannot go wrong on any of them, and that is the beauty of it. I about killed Jake Wallen just now. Pedro Martinez going out to Dylan H. Jared, spot number 2. You are up and on the clock, then Chris G. Spot 2, Lubob going out to Jared. Let me get this team bagged up so I don't ride on it. Spot number 3, Chris G, you are up, my man, my dude. My something. Dylan wants a run back on this, guys. If you're interested, just let us know. Matt is gonna take Bobby Witt, not Matt, sorry. Disregard. I messed that up. Chris G, you're up. I don't know what I was thinking there. I got the names mixed up. Chris G, then Christy. I got you. I got you. Alright, Chris G taking the Bobby Witt Jr. BGS 9-5. Spot number 4 and 5, Christy. Matt, all the other boxes are just as solid as this one, I promise. We got some crazy fire in the last few days to justify doing this, so. I'm gonna try to turn this sideways, that way it, Christy's gonna take the Buxton and the Nuke Bar. Absolutely great picks right there. That's gonna leave Jacob deGrom for David P. How can you go wrong with a Cy Young winner? Brett's in on a platinum if you guys want to run it back. That sounds like 2 more, or 1 more to pin. Let me just finish marking these up, and I'll go over your guys' recap here in just a moment, guys. Nate says, let's run this Bowman, guys. Let's get that filled. 110 a spot. One person is receiving back $50 in break credit. Eric, sounds like a bad time to go on a budget. What's the meme? I picked a bad day to stop sniffing glue.
Something like that.
You know, that's kind of the thing. I picked a bad day to stop sniffing glue. James, I believe so. So, Richard, the $25 is only for essentials. Platinum doesn't get it because they are slightly higher quality. Bryson Stott to $199, Reed Detmers to $50, Rizzo to $299, Kraus to $99, Terry to $49, Patrick Wisdom to $25, Dylan Carlson to $299, Hans Kraus, Kyle Tucker to $67, and then the Hitch draft picks. DeGrom went out to David P. Christy and Rob got the Buxton to 10. Christy and Rob the new bar to 50. Chris G with the Bobby Wood Jr. BGS 9-5. Lou Bob, Jared L, and Dylan H picked the Pedro Martinez 1 of 1 plate. Oh yeah, absolutely. Phenomenal pick for his last pick. Honestly, any card you got there was gonna be great. There was no loser in that one. Guys, I believe Chronicles is up next. I'm gonna go back through my text messages, make sure I'm not skipping over another break. Bart said his 150 is for Finest and Bowman. Bart, we will make that adjustment, my man. Not a problem. I will BRB, guys. Give me just a moment. Alright, guys, we are back! Koala just did something and she's lucky I hit live right after! Or we would have had instance number 9. Alright, guys, we have a box of Chronicles. Let's head on over to the randomizer. Eric H, Greg D, Megan R, Mooch, Dan C, and James V going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be James V. Barrel will remind me to tell you what happened in a minute. Eric H, spot number 2. Greg D, number 3. Ryan Mooch, spot number 4. Spot number 5, Dan. And spot number 6, Megan.
What happened when you went from the ambulance? Heat up the radio to dispatch him.
Jake Mullen apparently not safe for work over here. Our divisions, we've gone 70. We're going 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC James V. 2 is going to be Eric H, the AL West. 3, Greg D, the NL West. Spot number 4, Mooch, the NL East. Spot number 5, Dan, the ALC. And spot number 6, the AL East, Megan R. Ryan Mukio? I just call him Mooch. Mark says, do I just send Venmo, PayPal, Cash App? That's on your website. So Mark, yeah, you can either send to one of these options right here, or you can send in via website credit, whichever one you prefer. Brett, Beryl just has a lot filling, so that was just an accident. I'm sure you got in. Alright, Eric AOS. So what he may be seeing is like for us, our notifications, when you go down, it only gets a small portion of it. So he may just not have seen all of it. Eric H, AL West, Dan C, the ALC, Megan R, the AL East, NL East Mooch, NLC James, NL West Greg. Guys, following this break, we have a box of Chronicles and then a box of Finest. 2 separate breaks. And I believe we are full either on Bowman or Platinum or both. And yeah, he is getting a lot of payments at once. He is the little burl that could tonight. He's like, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
We love you, Beryl.
We love our little burl. Mooch says, I'll take some Braves. Fire, let's get it. Let's make it happen, guys. Alright, Jose Abreu, Robbie Ray, Zach Thompson, Soto, Nair, Trout, and Torkelson. We are full on something. What it is, I don't know yet, but I'll find out. Jonathan India, Shane Boz, Freddie, Reed, Detmers, Aaron Ashby, Tatis, and Bryce Harper covering up a contender ticket. Aaron Ashby, 35 of 75 on the red draft ticket. James V coming out to you and your NLC. Nice draft ticket. Brett, you got in, my man. Beryl had said you were in earlier. I think maybe just the way he typed it in. I don't know. Burl, can you do me a favor? Will you just type in who paid for Platinum and the names, and then who paid for the other and all the names? Just make it a little easier, that way they all know. Acuna, Correa, O'Neal Cruz, Joe Perez, because we are filling multiple breaks, just, you know, post it, that way everyone has a heads up. Nick Allgaier, CJ, and Riley Adams. Thank you. Platinum, David P, Brett L, David D, Dylan H, Jeff W, and Ben C, Trey, Bryce Harper, Bowman Jumbo, Justin G, Joshua M, Nate K, Bart B, Brett L, and Mark S, Cooper Criswell, Seager, Wander Franco, Joanna Don to 199 on the red wave, Mooch, and our contender auto, Ryan Velade, 15 of 20 on the green draft ticket. Nice hit right here. Mark, by the way, thank you for buying into Frenzy for the first time and checking it out. You said long-time eBayer. First-time Frenzier. Let me warn you, it is addictive.
It is.
You know, once you start getting hits, you just can't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. 82 of 199. I think that's a song. Belly. Wander Franco on the Obsidian. Rowanzi. Joe Ryan, 26 of 199. Dan C. Bowman. O'Neal. And Jaren Duran, America's Pastime Red Foil Megan R. Coming out to you, nice hit right here on the America's Pastime. Looks like we are going to be pinning an Essentials as well. That will break after the Chronicles, the Finest, the Platinum, and the Bowman. I'm not sure which order the Bowman and Platinum filled, but they are both filled. Joe Ryan to 199, Dan, and our final hit, or our final pack, I should say. I don't know if it's a hit pack for sure. Ryan Velade, Colton Walker, Kato, Jordan, Trouty, and John Heasley covering up Josiah Gray, building block ticket, 10 of 10, Mooch. This guy is having a sneaky good year. Nobody knows it though because he plays for the Nationals. This is one instance where the team you play for kind of hurts the visibility you get, right? Josiah Gray, 10 of 10. Peacock says, so Vivian. So Peacock. What's up, my man? Alright, guys, here's what we got. Richard, I believe so. Beryl, can you help him out? Josiah Gray, 10 of 10. Joe R to 199. We are actually just starting bidding for our 130 show right now. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, 4-box Flash. Head on over to eBay. Jaren Duran, Joanna Don to 199. Velade to 20. And Ashby to 75. I got you, Burl. Later, Jake Wallen. Thank you. $1 million? You love us. Of course you would be here. I would. You know, people need time. You know, Jake Wallen, that's just not commitment. If I had $1 million, I would be here every single day, every single moment of my life. I would. I'm here every single day, every single moment of my life anyways, and I don't have $1 million. If I had $1 million, I would definitely be here with a lot less stress.
Exactly.
Alright, guys. Chronicles numero dos. Let's head on over to the randomizer. Let's plug in some names. We got Dylan H. We got Anthony Barnes with 2 spots. Then we have Richard B, Joseph B, and Eric H. Alright, guys. Let's head on over to the randomizer. I don't know why I took off from there. We're already there together. Let me lower that music. I apologize. I think I hit the wrong button on accident. I seriously apologize for that quick, deafening, sound. Alright, we're gonna go 5 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Anthony Barnes. 2, Joseph B. 3, Richard B. 4, Anthony B. 5, Dylan, and 6, Eric. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 75. We're going to 80. I have a goal. Can we get to 125? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're already at 80. AL West, Anthony Barnes. Spot number 2, Joseph B, the NL West. Spot number 3, Richard B, the NLC. Spot number 4, Anthony Barnes, the NL East. Spot number 5, Dylan H, the AL East. And last but not least, the ALC, Eric H. Alright. Anthony Barnes, AL West, Eric H, the ALC, Dylan, the AL East, Anthony Barnes, the NL East, Richard B, the NLC, and Joseph B, the NL West. What do you say we get to ripping, guys? Brett, you're in those breaks. Why are we refunding? Guys, Peacock says we need to smash the like buttons. Head on over, hit the like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Sounds like there are 52 in the chat. Can we get to 30 likes? Juan Soto. Brett, I'll refund you if you want me to refund you, my man. I'm just confused. Beryl has a lot of payments coming in. He never stated you weren't in the break. He was just asking it to confirm that was what it was for. On our side, that's just how it showed. I mean, I'm glad to refund you. Reed Detmers, I'll open up the breaks. We're just trying to have some fun. Payments are flying, and, you know, if it was miscommunicated, I do apologize. It wasn't intentional. Mugen, finest at 40, best at 60, Tops Chrome, Jumbo at 55, Sonic Light at 20, Bowman Blasters at 50, those are the ones I can think of, Kailu, Torkelson, Andre Jackson, Verdugo, Joanna Don covering up, yeah. Thomas Sapucki, rookie atomic ticket. Anthony Barnes, your NL East. NL East, Thomas Sapucki. Beautiful hit right there. That is going to be 1 of 23. Yeah, Mark, insanely cheap. You're not wrong. Here's the thing. I know autos are 1 in 4, however many cases. I have pulled 3 personally. Diamond has pulled 1. Diamond pulled a Shohei Trout. I have pulled a duel of Cal Ripken and Derek Jeter. I have pulled 2 triples. One had Maddox, Johnson, and Maddox, Johnson, and Pedro. And the other one had Vladdy, Tatis, and Acuna. All the juniors. All right. O'Neal Cruz. Yepez. Beryl, go ahead and refund Brett and open up those 2 spots, my man. Zach Wheeler and Otani. Certainly wasn't intentional, Brett, my man. I wish you would stay in, but obviously I can't force you to stay into something you don't want to be in, so I have no problem reopening those breaks. Guys, 1 spot left. Bowman Jumbo at 110 a spot, and 1 spot left in Chomps Platinum, 150 a spot. Romy Gonzalez covering up Greg Diekman, rookie ticket. Nice hit right there. That one is going to go out to Richard B in the NLC. Romy Gonzalez is going out to Eric H. This one will be numbered to 299. 216 of 299. Jersey Relic coming in. Robbie Ray, Rosarena. Julio. Gosuke Kato, 24 of 49. Anthony Barnes, your NL East. O'Neal. And Soto covering up. Charlie Blackmon. Nice hit right here. Joseph B. America's Pastime. Charlie Blackmon. And Kato, 24 of 49. Chris Bryant. O'Neal's going to have numbers 178 of 199. Richard B. Riley Adams. Romy Gonzalez. Judge. Hans Kraus covering up a contender ticket. Lars Nootbaar, 48 of 50. Brian M. is paid to close up Platinum. Thank you, Brian. Richard B. coming out to you, 48 of 50. Let's get this O'Neal toppy top loaded. I'll move this stuff off to the side, and we'll take a look at what we got as far as hits are concerned, guys. Nice O'Neal, 178 of 199. Let me move sleeve file over. Let's take a look here. O'Neal, Newpart to 50, Cotto to 49, Blackman, Romy to 299, Greg Diekman, and Thomas Sapucki to 23. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let me move this stuff over. I have a box of Finest and a show sheet ready to go for us. So we will get into that right away. I won't go off cam. You got it, Richard. Shoot that on over. Alright, guys. This is from a fresh case. Jake Quillen just went and opened it up for me. Alright. Eric L, Jack T, Chris G, Ben C, Matt C, and Bart B. Alright, let's head on over to the randomizer together here. We have Eric, Jack, Chris, Ben, Matt, and Bart. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Chris G. 2 is going to be Jack T. 3, Eric L. 4, Matt C. 5, Ben. 6, Bart. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 80 times. We're going 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC, Chris G. 2 is going to be Jack T, the NL West. 3, Eric L, the ALC. 4, Matt C, the NL West. 5, Ben, the NL East. And last but not least, the ALC, Bart B. Alright, let's take the randomizer down. Jack T, AL West, Eric, ALC, Bart, AL East, NL East, Ben, NLC, Chris, NL West, Matt. DJ, no, this is 2022 Finest. Alright, guys, we have 1 spot left in a Bowman Jumbo, 110 a spot. 1 division will win back $50 in break credit. Let's get that one filled up. Let's get it going. Ben says, let's see an Acuna auto. Witt does have autos in this. Yes, sir. We have pulled a couple in the last 2 or 3 days. Let's keep it going. Oh, Richard said payment sent. Apologize, Richard. Barrel saw it and put it up, and I thought it was still filling. My mind is racing at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Trying to keep you guys going to the best of my abilities. Right now, guys, on eBay, 4-box leaf flash, we have the Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Giants, Pirates, Padres, or no, sorry, I'm messing up as far as the time goes. This one started at 12. This is going to be Guardians, Rockies, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Yeah, Richard. Freddie Freeman, Brandon Marsh, Vladdy Baby. Lodolo covering up purple to 250. Yadi Molina. Chris G. Future Hall of Famer. Yadi Molina. Purple parallel to 250. 128 of 250. Vidal Brujan. Jose Siri. Cabrera. And Miggy on the refractor. Alright, let's keep this going. Mackenzie Gore, Julio, Bo, and Hater. Gotcha, Barrel. So on my phone, I don't have that feature, if that makes sense. I think what I'm going to end up doing is, you're good. It did tell me which one you thumbs up, so I'll try to match it. Carl Yastrzemski and Yoan Moncada. You're fine, Burl. Here's the thing. I know what name got dropped, so I know to look for the one that doesn't have the name, right? Alright. Byron Buxton, Hunter Green, Trevor Rogers, and Joey Votto refractor. Beryl, will you tell me the exact order of what's up next? Guys, we have a Finest Moments case hit auto. Miggy, Jonathan India, and Bryce Harper covering up. Max Muncy. Blue ink on card auto. Matt C, your NL West. I'm a fan of this one. The finest moments case hit. Maximus Muncy. James is going to take a refund. You got it, James. We are flowing. Joe Ryan. Alright, this is going to be a crazy one. This is like fuchsia, pink, something, vaporwave. It's going to be low numbered. Bryce Harper on that fuchsia vaporwave. Let's take a look at what we got here. Ben C coming out to you. Richard, I have it here next to me. Is there anyone in specific you'd like to know? 2 of only 3, Bryce Harper. Ben, that is nasty, my man. I think you asked if Harper signs. I may not have an auto for you, but how about 2 of 3? Bryce Harper. That is filthy, my man. Detroit, you're looking for Riley Green, Christian Santana. Riley Green, Christian Santana, Isaac Pacheco, Roberto Campos, Ty Madden. Those are the ones off the top. Altuve, Javi Baez, and Freddie on the refractor. Robbie Ray. No torque. Machado. Not in flash, at least. Bobby Witt Jr. That is going out to Eric L. Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, you're good. No worries. I think you were just listing off Detroit players. We do have some Carolina Blue. Steven Kwan. MJ Melendez and Ozzie Smith covering up Julio Rodriguez. Jack T on the sky blue to 300. Nasty, nasty hit right there for you. Congratulations on this one. That is 88 of 300. Julio. Damon, that one you can't really because there's no true assigned checklist, right? Otherwise, I definitely would suggest it. Mookie Betts, Pena, DeGrom, and Brandon Marsh. Peacock, as soon as I get a chance, I absolutely will check. Royce Lewis. McCutcheon, Seth Beer, and Ronnie Dawson. Burrell, just look away. Jack T, blue ink on card. Nice hit right there. Ronnie Dawson. Alright, I have no idea what happened last night, but definitely, guys, we're having some fun. Let's keep it going that way. Let's not trend into something downward spiral, right? Let's keep it going, keep it positive, help each other out. I definitely do appreciate when that happens. Ronnie Dawson, Julio to 300, Bobby Witt Jr., Bryce Harper to only 3. This case is filthy, guys. We should keep going. Julio, Max Muncy on the auto, and Yadi Molina to 250. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. We have another break. Let me get what I need set up, and I will BRB. Mugen, that was box number 1, so I believe 7. Guys, give me just a minute. I will BRB. Alrighty, guys. We are back. We are back. Bring it back. Let's head on over to window capture. Let's type in your names for Platinum. We got David P, David D, Dylan H, Jeff W, Ben C, and Brian M. Alright, guys. Let's go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Ben C, 2, David P, 3, Dylan H, 4, Brian M, 5, David D, and 6, Jeff W. We're heading on over to our divisions. We've got an 85. We're going to 91. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Ben C. 2, David P, the NL East. 3, Dylan H, the NL West. 4, Brian M, the ALC. 5, David D, the AL East. And last but not least, Jeff W, the NLC. Alright, guys, let's take off the randomizer. Ben C, the AL West, Brian M, ALC, David D, AL East, NL East, David P, NL West, NLC, Jeff West, and NL West, Dylan H. Looks like we have 2 in on a 2-box finest, $80 a spot, need 1 more in to pin, and guys, can we fill that essentials? We have 2 spots left, 25 a spot. Right now on the clock, we have the Halos, the Dodgers, and the Brewers 4-box Leaf Flash coming up on eBay. Let's get it going. Bart says, hey Chomps, Pooh-Butt's baseball team won the Maryland 2A state title yesterday. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Congratulations to Pooh-Butt, Bart. I will tell Chomps as well. And have him, you know, congratulate him as well. That is awesome, though. Yeah, and trust me, Pooh-Butt is a name he already knows. Like, all I have to say is, hey, Chomps, Pooh-Butt won a state championship, and he'll be like, bet. Tristan Casas. Mikasa, Mikasa. Tommy Edmond. There's Brett Beatty. Jeter Downs. I'm like, why are you calling me Vivid, Peacock? Valeria Vivid. Riley Green, Reese Hoskins, Trouty, and Mark McGuire. I literally only use bet because Chomps will send it to me every now and then. I'm like, cool. Charlie Blackman. I'm like, I guess I'm not cool because I don't use the word bet. Trevor Rogers. Mookie Betts. Jake Myers. Heart of the City, Nolan Arenado, and Michael Brantley. Blue ink on card auto, Ben C. Nasty hit right there. Michael Brantley. Ben. I'm young and I can't use the word. Bryce Elder. Maddox on the tarp. Lux, Urias, and Nolan Arenado trophy hunters. Let's get into some Prism Hobby. Juan Soto, Julio, Barlow. Yordan Alvarez on the Tiger Stripes. Fearless, Ben. Nicer right there. Reed Detmers, Tyler Glasnow, and Flaherty. Let's take a look at these Tiger Stripes. If I remember correctly, they're non-numbered, but super tough to hit. That is awesome. Oh, I've learned about Cap. That one I have less issue with. I don't use it myself, but I have less issue with it. That is going to be a non-numbered Tiger Stripe Jordan on the Fearless. He's a fearless tiger. What can I say? 2 spots left in Essentials, guys. 25 a spot. We have a suggestion for 2-box Finest. I need one more into pin. $80 a spot. Gavin Sheets. Saya. Riley Adams. Siri Adams. Wander Franco covering up. Ron Marinaccio. Burl, you know what that typically means in Chronicles. I don't know where we are in this case, box of Chronicles, but there could be an absolute banger in those Chronicles packs up there. Typically, Ron Marinaccio means a nasty, nasty hit out of Chronicles, or a Bobby Wood Jr., depending on who it's paired with. If you guys want to keep chasing because of that, let's go. Mugen, I would love to do an Ultimate Leap, however, may I regret to inform you that it would pretty much be a 7-box flash. Jazzy Jazz, Votto, Hedbert, Yiddy Cappy, and Ricardo Cabrera. I am out of all Leaf, just about. You guys have been crushing through Leaf, so that's kind of what I have right now. Lars Nootbaar on the Finest. And Vidal Brujan. We've been struggling to keep that in stock, Mugen. Diamond crushes through it. Guys, 1 spot left in Essentials. Let's get it going. We are going to have an auto out of Bowman's Best. George Valera, Contreras, Aaron Judge, and Ian Lewis in the news. David P. Blue Ink on card. Bowman Prospect Auto. Nice hit right there. Your NL East. NL East. Beautiful. Dylan says, fill with my credit. Alright, guys. We have 2 in on a 2-box Finest now. Let's get that pinned. $80 a spot. Can we get it going? Also, right now on the clock for the 1:30 a.m. eBay, we are going to have the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets on the clock. Head on over, place your guys' bids on that show if you're interested. And let's get it going. Luciano, Welker, Cabrera, Vidal Brujan covering up Shaylin Polanco. Blue Ink on card, Prospect Auto, Shaylin Polanco. You know, Burl, here, do me a favor, Burl. Pin 2-box Finest. Pin a 2-box Finest. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it going. We saw what came out of that last set of boxes. We saw what came out of the cases yesterday. For those of you that don't know, the way Finest or any real collation, not necessarily just Finest, the way any collation works on a pallet, typically you're picking from the in or the outside of the pallet. Typically one of the either or is super fire. And we bought all of our Finest from one buyer or one seller. Right now, we have been pulling some sick nasty. We have pulled Trouts, we have pulled Shoheis, we have pulled Nightmare. I'm out of NT right now. We have pulled just some insane stuff. That Bryce Harper 2 of 3. These cases are hot. They are from the outer portion of the palette or the inner portion of the palette, whichever one is the fire one. But they all have been really, really nasty. Buster Posey to 5. Just absolutely insane. Let's keep it going. Let's keep that Finest going, and let's get it filled. $80 a spot, 2 boxes, 4 autos minimum. Alright. On the rookie from 2021, Topps flagship. 4 of only 8. On the rookie auto, David P. This one's going to be coming out to you in your NL East. Jazz Chisholm Jr. 4 of only 8. You got the 70th anniversary of Topps logo, rookie. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Beautiful hit right here. 4 of only 8. Blue Ink on card. And guys, what do you say we take a look at our hits? For the hits you get to choose from. Dannerville says yes. That was David P. So David D, you have the AL East. David D, AL East. David Danner. David P, Pecunia in the NL East. Just as a heads up. Mugen says that is a very, very nice jazz. As I think that's the accent Chomps would put on. It's a very nice. Alright. Out of Flawless with a 2-color patch on gray jersey. Blue ink on card auto. Signature prime materials. 2 of only 5. Louis Tiant. California Angels. Louis Tiant from 2022. Flawless. Look at that patch and the auto. That is nasty. Barrel, he did add 250 on the website. Sorry about that. I thought you saw it. Alrighty. 80 of 150. Blue ink on card auto from Bowman's Best. He was the #1 draft pick in 2021. How about Henry Davis? 80 of 150. I don't know how this is the 3rd card in the box. Typically, his autos are insane to try and get. On the 1 of 1 from Topps Gold. Blue ink on card auto. He's a head football coach at the University of Colorado. How about Deion Primetime Sanders? 1 of 1 Deion Sanders from Archives, retired 1993 Topps. Filthy. Topps Gold, Deion Sanders. From 2021, Panini Contenders. 20 of only 99. Blue ink on card auto. Wander Franco. 20 of 99. 2021 Contenders Wander on card auto. Filthy. From Topps Triple Thread. 64 of 199. Blue ink on card rookie silhouette auto. Jeremy Pena, 64 of 99. And, you know, just because Chomps likes to sometimes theme these up a bit on accident, add a Topps 5-star. Who is one other player that has played in both NFL and MLB? 32 of 75, blue ink on card auto. How about Bo Jackson? On card auto, Bo Jackson. Absolutely nasty on that one. Alright, guys. Give me a second. Let me take these 2 down. Let me zoom to the back. Let's get this. Alright. Spot number 1, Ben. And trust me, I don't envy any of your guys' decisions in this. This is not an easy choice. But here's the thing, because it's not an easy choice, everyone is going to go home with a fire hit. Ben, then David Pecunia, then Dylan H. Ben says Bo knows. Hey, I can't blame you. Bo knows. You got it. Spot number 2, David Pecunia. Alright, guys. One spot left in Finest. $80 a spot. Let's get it going. What do you say? We are full on a 2-box Finest. Let's go. Guys, right now, Pecunia's going to take Dion. Back to back, Dion and Bo. Can't go wrong with either of those, right? Damon, you know what's funny is we didn't. This isn't card show. Dylan H, then Brian M, then David Danner. Dylan, Brian, David D. Dylan's gonna take Wander. You got it. Spot number 4, Brian M. Sounds like Junior Caminetto was just promoted to AA. Guys, right now on eBay, we are gonna have the Pirates, the Padres, and the Mariners. Ben, you know, I have opened a lot. This was by far one of the best I have ever opened, and I have opened some really, really good ones. This honestly contends with the Snowball box, in my opinion. Brian M, then David D, then Jeff W. Ben says that bow will be a cherished PC. Absolutely. That'll be nasty. I wish I could have snagged that from Chomps. There's some cards that just are too cute that you don't want to let go, and that's when we had to let go, right? Spot number 5, David Danner. Danner, then West. Beryl, will you type in the chat that yes, he is indeed up, just in case he's having volume issues? Dylan suggests another platinum. Guys, I know they are all very good quality. Similar to this, we actually had a very good haul this last few days. Louis Tiant for David D. That's going to leave Jeff with Jeremy Pena, rookie auto to 199. In spot number 6, yes, please. Heck, I would have taken any of those cards at spot 6, but to have the World Series MVP come in number 6, yeah, no problemo. I will take that in a heartbeat. You guys want to get more platinum going? We have 5 left on the shelf, and trust me, they are all of pretty equal quality. From what I remember, Chomps putting them together. Alright, guys, what do you say we take a look at our hits? Shaylin Polanco, Ian Lewis, Marinaccio, Jordan Tiger Stripes, Michael Brantley, and Jazz Chisholm to 8. Jeff W, Jeremy Pena 199, David D, Louis Tiant only 5, Brian M to 150, you got Henry Davis, Dylan H, you got Wander to 99, David Pecunia, Dion Primetime Sanders 1 of 1, and Bo Jackson for Ben C. Absolute filth right there, guys. Give me just a minute. We'll get set up with our next break. Bowman Jumbo coming up next. BRB. Alright, guys, we are back with a 1-box Bowman Jumbo. Let's head on over to the randomizer, take a look at what's going on here. Justin G, Josh M, Nate K, Bart, Mark, and Richard B. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Justin G, if I don't lose my pen. 2, Nate K. 3, Josh M. 4, Bart. 5, Mark, and 6, Richard. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 90 times. We're going 95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC Justin G. 2 is going to be Nate K, the NL West. 3, Josh M, the ALC. 5, Mark S, the NL East. No, sorry, 4, Bart, the NL East. My apologies. Bart B. 5, Mark S, the AL East. And last but not least, the AL West, Richard B. Alright, guys, we're going to go another from 95 to 100. This is going to be for who gets the $50 in break credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to the AL East, Mark S. Mark S, $50 back in break credit. You just let us know in a frenzy when you would like to use it, and we will make that happen for you, my man. Richard B, AL West, Josh M, the ALC, Mark S, the AL East, NL East, Bart B, NLC, Justin G, NL West, Nate K. Ben, are you taking off? If so, best of luck to you, my man. Good night. Have a great time, and hopefully I'll see you for a little bit tomorrow, or who knows, another day that I am here. I have not seen a whole heck of a lot of you lately, my man. At least not myself. I just like, you know, enjoying conversation with every single chomper we have. And maybe I just feel like I hadn't seen you much. Not to say that's a bad thing or not, just, you know, from what I remember. Haven't seen you. Alright, guys, let's keep it going. I think we have 1 spot left in Platinum at 150 a spot. Let's get it going. What do you guys say? O'Neal. Tristan Casas. Mikasa. Gonzalez. Grissom. Hassel. Holiday. Burl, which one? Usually on the cat schedule. Totally fair. Luis Lada. Glider Figueiredo. Jorge Burgos, Pedro Ramirez, and Max Muncy. At least 5, I think. I see minimum of 4, but I think there's one under that for 5. It's kind of in a spot where I would have to go get up and look, so I can get you a better answer in a minute, Barrel, but we have at least 3 to 4. Kodai Senga. Gunner. Ohapi and Outman. Those are my two favorites. Peraza. Josh Young. Zach Geloff, 89 of 125. Richard B. Martin Gonzalez. Carlos Jorge. Roman Anthony. Parada. And Austin Wells. Alright, let's get Geloff taken care of here. Vientos. Michael Harris. Cabrera. Tamar Johnson. Simon Juan on the prospects. Spencer Jones, paper. James Wood, Janau, Drew Gilbert, Ballesteros, and Brian Rocchio. Alright, first stack did not have an auto. That means our last three will contain one auto apiece. Yeah, Richard. AL West, my man. Let's see what we can get you, Ellie. Hopefully some fire. Montes. Juan Alonso, Robert Perez, Paul Walker, Gregor, Junior Caminero. He was just promoted to AA. Pretty cool to get that right now. Wander Franco. And Lennon Sosa covering up Jace Avina. Blue ink on card. First Bowman, and it's 1 of 100. On the Atomic, Justin G. Nasty hit right here. Bowman Atomic, Jace Avina. There we go. Sorry guys, there was something on the card that went into the top load with it, and don't want that to go through that with shipping. Alright, what do you guys say we keep going with Bowman? We are filled on another Platinum, guys. That will take place after Essentials, I do believe. Essentials, I think, is next. Burl, can you let me know? Or no, we have a Finest somewhere in there too. Matt Mervis. Luis Lara. Colby Thomas. Dion Jorge. Andres Mesa. Brooks Lee, and Oswald Peraza. Matt Olson. Brett Beatty. Cam Collier on the first. Yanquiel Fernandez, Beltre, Arias, Crawford, Arteaga, and Brooks Lee. Let's keep it going. Essentials, 2-box Finest, then Platinum, got it. And somewhere in there, eBay. Hopefully, I think we can knock this stuff out before eBay, though. I really do. Jordan Lawler, Mejia. Speaking of eBay, guys, last 3 teams about to go on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Marcelo, Xavier Isaac, Jorge Ruiz, Suzak. Jackson Churio Lava, 32 of 399. Justin G. Nice hit on the Jackson Churio. I wish it was out of Bowman Chrome in 22 because that would have a first logo, but still, Churio to 399. Can't go wrong with that, right? Peacock says, so Vivian, so Peacock. What now? Oswald Peraza, William Lugo, Ellie, Joanhel, Yainer, Jordan Walker, Gonzalez, Grissom, Ohapi, Outman, and Aranda covering up Wilmer Flores, Detroit Tigers, ALC, Josh M. Coming out to you. Blue ink on card, first Bowman. Beautiful hit right here. Wilmer Flores, Detroit, Josh M. He signed as a free agent from Valencia, Venezuela. Noski broski. You also had the Blue Jays earlier. Oswald Peraza. Barrel wants to just kill off all of the finest left, which is totally fine with me if you guys want to keep it going. Frankie Alvarez. Josue de Paula. Geloff. Davison. Kenny Gomez. Abel Bastidas and Elijah Green. Bastidas going out to Josh M, the ALC. Anthony says, watched y'all break other night for the first time. Is that right, my man? Hopefully you enjoyed what you saw. If not, well, sorry. I truly do hope you saw what you saw. I liked what you saw, though. Gunnar Henderson. Cabrera and Alvarez. Xander B. Curtis Mead. Jackson Holiday. Drew Jones on the paper. Yofri Solano. Dominguez. Matt Mervis. Khalil, Tamar, and PCA. I'm going to top load this Mervis, though. Justin G. Nice one right here on the chrome first. Mugen says he'd be in on a 3-box finest at 120 a spot. If someone wants in on that, just let me know. Lennon Sosa, there's Adley. Corbin Carroll. Frankie Alvarez. Julian Peacock. Don't ask if he can see if he's ever seen a talking peacock. Don't want him to run off. Alright, who do you have, Anthony? Jace Young, Martinez. Let's start speaking those hits into existence, right? Alright, final auto coming up in this one. Brady House, DePaula, Caminero, Alex Ramirez, Marcos Cabrera, Serta, Aguero, and Collier, Bowman Scouts Top 100. Soto, Riley Green. Yeah, and he hasn't been back, Peacock. You ran him off. Masataka Yoshida covering up Gabriel Gonzalez. First Bowman, Richard B. Blue ink on card. Righty, Seattle outfielder. Definitely a good one to have right here. Gabriel Gonzalez. Richard B. Nasty, nasty. Let me move this off to the side, guys, and I will go back and show you. Anthony says 2021 Leaf Flash. Believe I'm looking for Jordan Walker, Nolan Gorman, as well as Jason Dominguez. Absolutely. You know your Flash checklist, my man. That is exactly who you're searching for. And hopefully I pull you some hits. I will certainly do my best. All I need you to do is speak their names into the chat a few times, and let's get it going. Alright, let me move that. And let's show you guys the hits. Hey, I like it, Anthony. Gabriel Gonzalez, Matt Mervis, Bastidas, Flores, Churio, Caminero, Avina to 100, and Geloff. Not bad. 1 second, guys. We have Essentials, then a 2-box Finest, then a Platinum, and then potentially eBay. I'll be RB. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Chomps Essentials. Let's head on over to the randomizer. Let's plug your guys' names in. Sorry that took me a couple more minutes to get up and back on the screen. What I was doing was I was filling everything out. That way we can just roll straight into it. Alright, guys, here's what I have for Essentials. Dylan H, Megan R, David D, Richard B, David D, and Dylan H. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Dylan H. 2 and 3, David D. 4, Dylan H. 5, Richard B. And 6, Megan. Megan, you are going to receive 25 back in break credit. Burl, if you could send 20 or put 25 back on for Megan. All right, Dylan 1, David D 2, 3, David D 4, Dylan H 5, Richard B 6, Megan. Burl, it's opposite day, right? 2 means yes. What? We're getting potentially finest museum in Sterling going at 170. Let's get it, guys. Need 1 more to pin it. What do you guys say? Let's make it happen. Let's keep this party going. Burl, on that one, let's get 1 more. Let's get the 3. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, if it was like $50, $60, I'd say 1 more. Pin it, but let's get 1 more on that one. That's it's a little pricier, right? Especially because it's a little tougher for us to send refunds. Alright, guys. So for those of you that haven't noticed, and maybe you guys have, we do have a little bit of a difference with Essentials. Instead of being divisional based like they used to be, they are now truly just hits draft. We've taken away the divisional aspect. So now I think you guys are going to start seeing some better quality in cards, right? Because we can choose from any division. We're not pigeonholed or pigeon-toed into like one division, which is really going to help us out because like sometimes you'd get a division where you were putting cards in that just didn't feel right because we had to fit in that value spot, right? So now it should be a little different. You guys should see an improvement. Alright, add a Gypsy Queen. Blue ink on card, rookie auto, Yanni Hernandez. Yanni Hernandez. Richard Barrel will get that sent over here in just a minute. Add a Bowman Inception, 21 of 99. Blue ink on card auto, Victor Labrada. Out of Bowman Inception. Damon, yes, until tomorrow. 3 of only 10 with a nasty patch, 3 colors, and the auto. Danny Mendick, 3 of only 10 from Absolute. Nice hit right there. 2020 Absolute. Out of Diamond Icons, 3 of only 10. Blue ink on card with one of the best autos. Dennis Eckersley. Dennis Eckersley, Eck. 2019 Diamond Icons. On the Wood auto from Absolute. 8 of only 50. 2021. Blue ink on Wood. Jazz Chisholm Jr. 8 of 50. Let's go. And last but not least, on the Sweet Spot Classics, Classic Signatures, blue ink on ball. Blue Bic pen on baseball leather. Keith Hernandez. Keith Hernandez. Nice one right there. Let me move this stuff to the back. And guys, we are going to let you guys start picking here in just a matter of a minute or 2. Alright, spot number 1 is going to go to Dylan H. Dylan, you are up to pick. Dylan, Keith Hernandez is non-numbered. You got it, Burl. Dylan's gonna take Jazz to 50. You got it. Spot number 2 and 3, David D. I don't know, Peacock. What trouble can we get into? You're going to take Hernandez. Absolutely. Spot 3 also for you, Dannerville. Anthony, so this is a hitch draft. This is a Chomps Essentials hitch draft. It's a repack box. We put 6 hits in, and you guys choose. Eric's suggesting a 2-box flash at 50 or a 2-box optic hobby at 60 a spot. If you guys want in on either of those, just let us know in the chat and we will do our best to make it happen. Dannerville's gonna take Eck. I like it. Spot number 4, Dylan. Dylan's gonna take Danny. Spot 5, Richard Labrada or Yanni Hernandez. Anthony, on this one we randomize 5 times. Whoever comes up in spots 1 through 6 is the draft order, and then the last spot gets $25 in break credit. Oh, Anthony, so that stuff is divisional, my man. That is divisional based. That gets plugged into random.org. We type in names. We randomize 5 times on the names, and then we randomize 5 times. No, you're good, Anthony. And then we randomize 5 times on the divisions, and we match you up 1 through 6. And seriously, feel free, ask as many questions as you want. We have no problem answering anything you have to ask. You know, regardless of, sometimes it may just be a clarification is needed type of question, you know? Richard, you are up, my man. Richard B, then Megan will get the remaining card. Hey Beryl, can you type into Richard at his choice? Richard B. Richard, no Dennis. Will you let him know Yanni Hernandez or Labrada are the options, Barrel? I think he's behind in the video. You got it, Labrada. That leaves Megan with the Yanni Hernandez. Alright, guys, let's do this and let's take a look. Shan't we? Megan, Yanni Hernandez, Richard Labrada, Dylan, Danny Mendick to only 10, David D, Eck, and Keith Hernandez, and Dylan with Jazz. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. We do have a 2-box finest coming up. Jonathan, yes, any finest we have is from that sealed case. Let me double check if we have any left, though. That part, I'm not 100% sure on. Four boxes, my man. 4 boxes. Alrighty. We have a 2-box finest. Let's head on over to the randomizer together here, shan't we? Mugen. Brian M. Joe W. Joe W. If I can type. Jack T. And David D. Alright, guys. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, Joe W. 2, Jack T. 3, Joe W. 4, Mugen. 5, David D. And 6, Brian. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 100. We're going to go to 105. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL East, Joe. 2, Jack, the NL West. 3, Joe, the NLC. 4, Mugen, the NL East. 5, the ALC, David D. And last but not least, the AL West, Brian M. Alright, let's take window capture down. There we go. Alright, Brian M, AL West, David D, ALC, Joe W, AL East, NL East, Mugen, NLC, Joe, NL West, Jack. Where's me Kniff? Slice into both of these. So Anthony, with just the Cubs specifically, or like there's no numbered at all in the 10 blasters? Because if so, honestly, here's what I'm gonna say. Blasters, you'll get some short prints and stuff like that. You are gonna get some SPs, numbered cards like that. However, I don't know that in 10 you're gonna hit every single team, you know? So that's more just you have to hit the right teams. Now, when you say 60 Blaster Cubs team, are you referring to 60 separate breaks of blasters, or are you referring to 60 blasters total, 10 to 20 at a time? Oh, Richard, you are good. You are absolutely A-okay. That's why I had Beryl just type into the chat. I was like, I think if I type it, he may see it. Because you were responding, so it wasn't like you weren't paying attention. I knew you were around. It was just a matter of getting your attention that you were up, which, A-okay, no problem. O'Neal Cruz. Low. Mullins and Jose Altuve. Anthony says, when I opened Chomps Break Hit ago, there was a nice Mervis, but didn't know if it was retail. Anthony, was it earlier today? If so, then yes, we did hit, I believe, Beryl, was it Mervis? Out of blasters, 59 of 250. It's been a few hours since that, and I may have missed it. Josiah Gray, Cunha, Jaron Duran, and Bruhan. No, on the gold or the yellow. I thought he was referring to color. Mervis yellow, Boz, Rafi Devers, and Jordan. Alright, Polar Bear, Chris Bryant, Pudge, and Matt Chapman, Joe W. on the teal shimmer. Matt Chapman, teal shimmer. Nice hit right here. 111 of 175. Soto, CJ, and Trey Turner. Shane Bieber, Corbin Burns, Trey Amberjay, finest rookies SP. We're gonna get that little small piece of cardboard dust off. Joe W. Trey Amberjay the third. Nice hit right here. First auto of this mini box. Let's see how the rest of this plays out. Kershaw. And that is Bryson Stott. Mugen. This should have some numbers on the refractor. Let's see what this is. 33 of 99. Guys, depending on when we finish this, eBay may be the next show. If we're done by like 127-ish. If we're done a little before that, I may be able to squeeze Platinum in. Mackenzie Gore. 4 blasters, 4 10-box blasters, 2 20-box blasters. Gotcha. 3 Detmers. Rowanzi and Jake Berger. Nice one right there for David D. Guys, we have what looks like orange. Correa, Wander, and O'Neal covering up a rookie from Cincinnati, Joe W. Hunter Green to 25. Hunter Green to 25. Nasty hit right there, Joe W. 2 of only 25. On the orange, let's go. Oh, you're welcome, my man. Yachty, Stott, and Julio Refractor. Brian M., you do have that print line on the right-hand side. Still not the easiest pull here in a Julio Refractor. I'm going to top load it for you, and hopefully it's something you can clean up. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, guys. Blue Refractor, Ramos, Nick Allen, and Seiya. Baltimore Orioles, Joe W. Cedric Mullins, 81 of 150, blue ink on card auto for the veteran, Cedric Mullins. All right, let's keep it going. Correa, Berger, and J-Ram, guys. Aura of Excellence to 50. David D. Nice hit right here on the gold refractor. J-Ram. 45 of 50. Yachty. Avi Baez, and Nick Lodolo refractor. Let's keep it going, guys. What else can we get? Hopefully just an insanely low numbered fire auto. Alec Thomas, Miranda. Miggy. Bobby Witt Jr., Vladdy Baby, and Cabrian Hayes, Joe W, the NLC to 300. Nice hit right here for you. That is 76 of 300. I'm going to top load this Witt real quick for David D. Burl, can you verify with Megan, David, Dylan, James, Brian, and Justin that they'll still be in for Platinum right after this? eBay is set to start in 6 minutes. It's a 4-box flash. It should take probably 20 minutes at most. Brandon Marsh, Melendez, and Jose Siri. Joe says, thanks, V. You sold me on getting 2-spot magic. You're welcome, man. You know, I try my best. Seth Beer. And Alejo Lopez, Joe. Awesome, Justin. Thank you for responding. Alright, guys. What can be in the next one? Bryce Harper. Vladdy Baby. And Nick Lodolo covering up Seattle. Brian M. Robbie Ray. Robbie Ray. Three of 250. Richard says, was in a hotel when tornado siren went off. I asked what sound they send after it hits. Jose Siri, Juan Soto, and Kevin Smith. Elliot Ramos, Matt Chapman, Bo, and Matt Olson on the finest cornerstones. I cannot speak today, guys. It's a problem. Kershaw, Torque, Polar Bear, and Hunter Green, Joe on the teal shimmer. This one should be, I believe, to 175 or something like that. Teal shimmer. Beautiful hit to go with you to 25. 147 of 175. Brian De La Cruz. Semyon. And Vladdy Baby Refractor. Doing what, Peacock? J-Ram. Jonathan India. Richard, they scare the heck out of me too. Bryce Harper covering up a rookie auto of Cincinnati Red. Joe W. Alejo Lopez. 1 of 150. Blue ink on card. Blue refractor parallel. Barrel, yes. Give me just a second. Absolutely, Surf. What you want me to do? What's up, Mike? How are you? Alright, guys, let's take a look. Alejo to 150, Hunter Green, Robbie Ray, Alejo, Bobby Wood Jr., Cabrian to 300, J Ram to 50, Mullins to 150, Julio, Wander Franco. Absolutely. Hunter Green to 25, Bryson Stott to 99, Trey Amberjay, Matt Chapman, and Jose Altuve. Let me pull the base Alejo out of here. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys. Give me just a minute. eBay is going to be coming up next in 2 minutes. Platinum will take place right after eBay. eBay should be fairly quick. It's a 4-box flash. I'd say 20 minutes at absolute most. Give me just a bit, guys. BRB. Alright guys, we're back. 4-box Leaf Flash eBay show. Then we have a Platinum and then an Essentials. Let's get to ripping, guys. Actually, hold on. Let's take a look at who is playing in this break. I apologize. We have Noah M with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jonathan M with the Bravos, Jonathan M with the Orioles, Jake W, Bo Sox, Kevin T Cubbies, Tomas with the Reds, Kevin T Guardians, David M with the Rockies, Tomas with the White Sox, Kerry W with the Tigers, Chris K with the Marlins, Richard B Astros, Roy M Royals, Roy M with the Halos, Patrick E with the Dodgers, Jonathan M with the Brew Crew, Eric H Twins, Jerry K Mets, Anthony G with the Yankees, Richard B Oakland A's, Kevin T with the Phillies, Carter P Pirates, Richard B Padres, Chris K with the Mariners, Jerry K with the Giants, Anthony G with the Cardinals, Jerry K with the Rays, Matthew B with the Rangers, Richard B Blue Jays, and Noah M Nats. Let me just grab a checklist here, guys, and we will get to going. What do you guys say? Beryl, can you do me a favor? Can you please, after we start, will you do, up next, Platinum, then Essentials, then Wide Open for suggestions or something? Also, guys, heads up, right now on eBay, we have a 10-box blaster show closing up. That is going to be the, the Cubbies, the Reds, the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Anthony said not to be greedy, but I went anti-juju. I'm a Cub by heart. I hate cards and Yanks, but never rip Flash and has some of the best hits. Please make me... We'll try our best. Guys, for those of you that don't know, this is a Chomps pack. What is the purpose of a Chomps pack, you may ask? Well, the purpose of a Chomps pack, I don't know why I'm getting an accent all of a sudden, is to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy in the event you don't get a card out of Flash, which with only 24 hits to get one card for each 30 is impossible. Just shoot us a message on eBay. Say, hey guys, I didn't get a hit. I don't want the card from Flash. How about we shoot that? How about you give me a shipping refund instead, and I will absolutely do that. Alright guys, what do you say we start ripping? I'm gonna open all 4 boxes. Eric, I'm showing you. Burl, how come one shows him and one doesn't? Which one is it, Burl? I did barrel, but I don't have it next to me. Which one is correct? I'm assuming the sign on the left is correct. I thought you fixed the sheet, Beryl, when I asked you. Because I said I would fix it. Empty box. Let me know if I need to fix it still or if you guys figured it out. It'll take me all of like 37 seconds to fix it, so if not, just let me know and I'll take care of it. Yeah, Eric, you do have them. There was a issue with our show sheet. Guys, follow the team list off to the left of the screen. The one I read off is slightly incorrect. Just a slight issue with our cell breaking in Google Sheets. Alright guys, let's get into this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stack these cards on top of their case. We're gonna go one by one until we get down to the bottom one in each row. Dang it. Alright, well that's just a blank piece of paper. I try to pull it out that way for transparency's sake. You guys see the bottom of each one. That obviously did not work. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. My arm was itchy. From the Baltimore Orioles on the navy blue speckle, Jonathan M. Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman, navy blue speckle. It's either to 75 or 99. I can never remember in Flash versus Valiant versus Pro Set. 4 of only 99. Adley, let's go. What a way to start. From the Philadelphia Phillies, Kevin T. That is going to be William Bergoya. William Bergoya. $40 of $99. Philly, Kevin T. From the Cincinnati Reds, Tomas. That is going to be Matt McLean. Nice hit right there. And that hair is not under the auto, fortunately. Nice Matt McLean on the auto. He just made his debut recently. 13 of only 15. From the Philadelphia Phillies on the green speckle, Kevin T. Simon Muzziotti. Simon Muzziotti, nice hit right there. 16 of 25. Sounds like Matt McLean is on fire, according to Peacock and El Jefre. From the Texas Rangers on the purple speckle, Matthew B. That is going to be Anthony Gutierrez. Anthony Gutierrez, purple speckle. 38 of 75, Tejas. From the Minnesota Twins on the flash forward, Eric H. Baby Brian Acuna. Blue hair, don't care, on the silver speckle flash forward. Nice one right there, ALC. You're good, Burl. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, Carter P. That is going to be Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh Pirates. $10 of only 10, Bubba Chandler. From the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks on the Flash Foundations from 2020 Flash. Noah M. That is going to be Wilder Patino. Nice hit right here. Wilder Patino on the Flash Foundations. The Sneaky Snakes. No numbers on that. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, Carter P. He's my guy. Number 7 pick in the 2020 draft. How about some Nick Gonzalez Flash Photography Fire? the Cincinnati Reds, Tomas. Andrew Abbott, navy blue speckle to 99. Nicer right here. 81 of 99. From the Washington Nationals, Noah M. coming out to you on the sky blue speckle. Dalen Lyle, Washington Nationals. Nice hit right there. $29 of $50, Dalen Lyle. From the Chicago Cubbies, Kevin T. Christian Hernandez, sky blue, or navy blue speckle, sorry. Christian Hernandez. Nice one right here. That is going to be 8 of 99. Guys, coming up next, we have Platinum and Essentials. Anything after that, you guys start talking out since now. From the Kansas City Royals, Roy M. Ben Kuderna. Ben Kuderna. Nice hit right here. Silver speckle. Elliot says, think we have 2 in on a 150 to 250 mystery. Any other takers? Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. Let's go. From the Detroit Tigers. Eric says Minnesota. Who's Minnesota, Eric? Oh, I see it. I'll fix it. From the Detroit Tigers, Kerry W. Isaac Pacheco. Silver speckle. Nice hit right there, Isaac Pacheco. From the Kansas City Royals, number 7 pick in the 21 draft, Roy M. Frank Mozzicato, sky blue. Nice hit right there, Frank Mozzicato. 13 of only 50. I think we're right. From the Philadelphia Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies, Kevin T. Mick Abel. Mick Abel, nice hit right here. Sky blue speckle. That is going to be 31 of 50, Philly. From the Tampa Bay Rays on the flash forward. Going out to Jerry K. That is going to be Carson Williams. Blue ink on card. Nice hit right here. Carson Williams. Flash forward. Tampa Bay. From the Detroit Tigers, Kerry W. Green speckle. That is Ty Madden, Detroit. Nice one right here, green speckle. Five of only 25. From the Los Angeles Dodgers, Patrick E. Purple speckle, Adise Leonard. Nice one right there, Adise Leonard, purple speckle. 31 of 75. From the San Diego Padres, Richard B. Robert Hassel. Silver speckle, non-numbered. Nice hit right here. Peacock, I'm trying. What do you think I'm doing? From the Boston Red Sox, Jake W. On the silver speckle. I think this is from 2020 Flash as well. Blaze Jordan. Nice hit right here. Blaze Jordan, silver speckle. Jake W. coming out to you. Non-numbered. On the Flash of Brilliance, purple speckle, going out to the Washington Nationals and Noah M. That is going to be Brady House. Brady House, Flash of Brilliance, I believe to 75 on the purple speckle. 33 of 75. From the Seattle Mariners, Chris K coming out to you, Harry Ford. Number 12 pick in the draft on the silver speckle flash forward. Harry Ford. And on the redemption, because Sea Otter is mean and trying to peek. You have received a 2021 Leaf Flash Jason Dominguez autograph card. Parallel and level will be awarded at time of fulfillment. Beautiful hit right here for you, Anthony G. Leaf, the correct company, is actually really quick at getting these back. You'll have this in about 2 weeks. Nice Jason Dominguez right there, my man. There we go. Alright, guys. Let me show you 4 empty boxes. That one just has some blank cardboard. I saw it, Anthony, and I was like, I just have to let this play out now. Alright, guys. Jason Dominguez, Harry Ford, Brady House, Blaze Jordan, Robert Hassel, Adise Leonard, Ty Madden, Carson Williams, Mick Abel, Mozzicato, Acuna, Pacheco, Kuderna, Hernandez, Dalen Lyle, Andrew Abbott, Nick Gonzalez, Patino, Bubba Chandler, Gutierrez, Muzziotti, Matt McClain, Bergoya, and Adley. Alright, guys. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. We have a Chomps Platinum coming up next. BRB. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry, I wasn't sure if that actually worked barrel, so I was like, I'll just drop the link just to be safe. Guys, let's head on over to the randomizer together. What do you say? We have Chomps Platinum, Megan, David D, Dylan H, James L, Brian M, and Justin N. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be David D, 2, Brian M, 3, Megan R, 4, Dylan H, 5, Justin N, and 6, James L. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 105. We're going 110. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC David D. 2 is going to be Brian M, the AL West. 3, Megan R, the ALC. 4, Dylan, the AL East. 5, Justin, the NL East. And last but not least, the NL West, James L. Alright, guys. Can we get to 125 on that randomizer? We're within 15. Brian M, AL West, Megan ALC, Dylan AL East, NL East, Justin, NLC, David, James L, NL West. Alright, guys. Let's start with some Series 1. What do you say? Alright, O'Neal. Adley. Alright, guys. We have an Essentials up next. After that, we are going to be wide open for Frenzy suggestions. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into, and we will do our best to make it happen. Davis Martin. Hassan Kim. Zach Thompson. Jordan Romano. Home Run Challenge. Nolan Arenado. Shea Langoliers of 2023. And Robin Yount. Let's take care of the Langoliers. This one going out to Brian M. There we go. That is 370 of 2023. Pudge, Logan Gilbert, Tatis, Buxton, and Tatis. Brandon, we can certainly try and make that happen for you, my man. I know they were talking about a mystery earlier. I don't know if they're still interested in something like that. I can definitely try and put a ball into that. Marcus Semien on the red Fearless, non-numbered. Tim Anderson. And Corey Seager covering up a auto. We were in a hot box, which tells me this might be Ghost Chasing a 5 Steven Ridings. It is Josh Lowe, rookie, on the red wave. Dylan H. I may or may not be scarred from all the Steven Ridings hotbox Prism Parallels. Nice Josh Lowe. What's up, Peacock? Mark says he'd be in for a baller bat break. If you guys want to throw in some cards, you can always do like a Sonic Light at 20. Then you have some guaranteed cards, right? Freddie Freeman, Jarren Duran. Not trying to push you towards that, but I definitely would suggest maybe getting something. That way you don't necessarily get skunked. You're still going to get something, right? Castro. And Kyle Seager. I'm out of a ball. I'm out of Vivid and Optic Choice, but I do have a baseball. Corey Seager. And Peacock, you're awake because you said you wanted to be awake. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Spencer Torkelson, Lucius Fox, Ashby, Soto, O'Neal covering up our Obsidian auto out of Chronicles. I don't know if this is from that same box, but remember when I said, guys, we can get some nasty out of a box that has Marinaccio. Marinaccio came out of the last Platinum. Let's see what happens here. Jared Kelenic on the purple edge. Brian M. Nice hit right here. This is going to have some numbers. $66 of 99. Or 66 of 99. Let's get into some Bowman Chrome. Jordan. Colton Cowser, it came to the league. And Wilman Diaz. You're welcome, Brian. Just trying my best to get you guys all some hits. We're going to have an auto out of Capstone. Contreras. Teoscar. Strider. Acuna. And Greg Diekman covering up Jake Latz, Crown Auto, Texas, Brian M. Nice hit right here. Sounds like we may have 3 on a ball barrel. Maybe I'm miscounting. Looks like Danner, Mark, and Brandon. Nice Jake Latz. Well, Peacock, considering tomorrow's my long day, no. I also need to be up at 10 a.m., so no. Colson Montgomery, Royce Lewis, and Seiya Suzuki. Yeah, you're good, Brandon. Here's the thing. You can always watch it back, right? You don't have to watch it live. They are recorded. They are saved to eBay. So don't feel like you have to stay up if you can't. Brandon suggesting Chronicles in a ball, 55 a spot. Harry Ford, 83 of 99. Sorry, Seattle, Brian M. Oh, it is Damon. It is. Khalil Watson. That is 38 of 125. Justin N. Blue Ink on card prospect Bowman Sterling auto. Let's get it. Nasty hit right there. Let's take care of Harry Ford. Damon, it's just not available like right as the stream ends because it's uploading to YouTube. But it is available in every other break. Like you could go back and watch today's player break and you'll be able to read the chat. For sure, Justin. That is awesome. Alright. We are going to have a 1-of-1 from Topps Big League. I believe this is from 2021. Megan R. from the ALC. How about Lucas Giolito Blue Ink on card auto on Big League? That is from his no-hitter in 2021. Nice hit right there. Lucas Giolito, 1-of-1. Nice hit right there. Let me move this off to the side, guys. All right. Alright, guys. Out of flagship from Series 1. 25 of 25 with a piece of jersey patch and auto. 220, Daniel. That is going to be Max Muncy. 25 of 25 postseason auto. Nice hit right there for whoever chooses that. Out of Panini Mosaic 2022 on the rookie auto, how about Bobby Witt Jr.? Bobby Witt Jr., beautiful right there. On the game used memorabilia, 3 of 18. It says 3 decade. The latter portion of it is dirty. That is going to be Ricky Henderson. 3 of only 18 from Topps Tribute. I do believe. No, that's a triple threads auto. Disregard. On the Signature Series Encased Redemption, that's already been sent back. From Donruss, how about Wander Franco Rookie Auto 2022 Donruss. Beautiful hit. On the 1/1 printing plate from... This is from... National Treasures. On the 101 plate with a nasty, nasty, nasty patch. Drew Ellis on plate auto patch. 1/1 plate. Drew Ellis, 1/1. And last but not least, from 2022 National Treasures on the Hollow Gold Signatures. 9 of only 25. BGS Mint 9. Fernando Tatis Jr. I got an 8.5 on centering and 9s on edges, corners, and surface. Alright, let's zoom in here. Let's get these adjusted. Get you guys as much view as possible. Spot number 1, David D. David D, then Brian M. David D, then Brian M. Alright, guys. Looks like we are filling a 1 baseball at 25 a spot. We're also filling a baseball and a Chronicles at 55. Yep, absolutely, Anthony. Barrel will get you an invoice here in just a few minutes. Sorry, guys. Not sure why I wasn't focused. David says he's taking the wit. You got it. Spot number 2, Brian M. Brian says Tatis for the PC. You got it. Spot number 3, Megan. Megan, you are up. Wander or Ricky, says Megan. Wander is a rookie, yes. It's from 2022 Donruss. You got it. Wander Franco coming your way. Spot number 4, Dylan. Dylan, you are up, my man. Oh, Dylan said Ellis. My bad. Sorry, Dylan. I was waiting. I didn't see it. I was like... Spot 5, Justin. Justin's taking Ricky Henderson. You got it. Means Max Muncy goes to James L. Alright. Alright, guys. Lucas Giolito, 1 of 1. Harry Ford to 99. Khalil Watson to 125. Jake Latz. Kelnick to 99. Josh Lowe. And Shea Langoliers to 2023. On the autos, James L, you got the Max Muncy at 25. Justin N, the Ricky to 18. Dylan H, you took the Ellis 1 of 1 plate. Wander Franco went to Megan. Brian M took Tatis to 25. And Witt went to David D. Alright, guys. Give me just a few minutes. I will BRB. See you guys here shortly for a Chomps Essentials. Anthony wants to know if he's being punked. No. So, a lot of these guys are in here all the time. They're constantly going back and forth. They're in the Facebook group with each other, talking and stuff. It is very much a family dynamic here. So, you know, it's pretty cool. Rosie says, I promise it's not a cult. Rosie, I don't know who told you that, but I've been told I can't leave, so maybe it is a little bit a cult. It's really not, but, you know, that is the running joke, is that Chomps is, Chomps won't let us leave. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, guys, let's head on over to the randomizer. We got Eric, David, Richard, Dylan, Megan, and Jeff. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be El Jefre. 2, Eric H. 3, David D. 4, Richard B. 5, Megan, and 6, Dylan. Head on over. We're not heading on over anywhere. This is Essentials. We have no divisions. Dylan, 25 back and break credit coming to you. Beryl, if you could add 25 to Dylan. So Jeff, you have pick 1, Eric pick 2, David 3, Richard 4, Megan 5, Dylan 6. Alright guys, let's slice our Essentials box here. Dylan's like, that's my first time getting number 6. I'm telling you guys, you either want number 1 or number 6 is what it seems like. Which is pretty cool. I like it. I like that you guys have a favorite spot you want just based on the benefits and the disbenefits that are really benefits, because you get 25 bucks and a free card. Guys, right now we have 4 spots left in 1 baseball, and we also have 1 spot left in a baseball and a Chronicles, 55 a spot. Let's get that filled up, and let's keep it going. Out of Stadium Club, Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. That is going to be Nick Allen. Nick Allen, non-numbered. Nice hit for whoever chooses that one. Out of Diamond Kings, this is from 2016 DK. It is a... maybe not a rookie. We had some of these that were rookies. That is going to be Jorge Soler. You got the white jersey and the gray jersey, Jorge Soler. That is going to be 187 of 199 on what I imagine is the portrait material signature. Or portrait signature, something like that. Out of Topps Chrome on what looks like a purple parallel. Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. That is Hunter Renfroe. He is playing good for the Halos right now. Hunter Renfroe. That is 134 of 250. Nice one right there. On the 87 design auto, Blue Ink on card, Trey Mancini. Nice 87 design auto right there. Out of Finest on the blue parallel, 9 of 150, Blue Ink on card, Raleigh Fingers, the fireman. Nice one right there. Raleigh Fingers, 2016 Finest. And last but not least, out of Bowman Chrome Megas from 2020, Blue Ink on-card prospect auto, Gabriel Moreno. Gabriel Moreno, he was signed in 2016 as a free agent. Nice hit right there for whoever chooses that one. Let me turn these 2 off real quick. Let me move this like this. We're gonna zoomy zoom as far as we can. We're gonna take face and overhead down. And spot number 1, Jeff El Jefre, you get to pick first. Anthony G, my man, go ahead and take a pick. What would you like to see? Courtesy of El Jefre. Anthony G, if you were in the chat, Jeff has given you his pick. Beryl, if you don't mind typing that in the chat for me, I would appreciate it. Jeff, if he doesn't respond here in a second, what I would like you to do is take your pick, and I can make sure it goes out to him. He is a Cubby fan. He may actually like the Solaire. Not saying that that's where you want to go, but he has mentioned being a Cubby fan. I really don't know what he would choose if he was here, though. Alright, I'm not seeing him. We're gonna go Jorge Soler. Spot number 2, Eric H. Anthony, Jeff had given you his pick. What I did was, you were gone, so I picked Jorge Soler for you. He is in a Cubby uniform to 199. Eric, probably Moreno or Raleigh, maybe. Mancini's not too far off. Hunter Renfro's playing well. Really, it's hard to say. Yeah, he has, Anthony. He has played really, really well. Spot number 2, Eric. I would say Raleigh or Gabriel. Yeah, Anthony, you're good. I think you're not live, which may be the issue. Eric's gonna take Gabriel Moreno. You got it. Spot number 3, David D. Oh, David said Mancini, you got it. Spot number 4, Richard. Richard, you are up. Richard's going to take Raleigh. Spot 5, Megan. Hunter Renfro or Nick Allen? Oh, you're good, Anthony. No worries. Megan's going to take Hunter Renfro. Hey, like I said, Anthony, you're good, my man. You also didn't know you were in the break, so you weren't paying attention and stuff like that, so you're good. It was a last-second switcheroo on you. Alright, guys, give me just a second. Let me get the camera back up. Let's take a look at what we got here. Dylan H, Nick Allen, Megan R, Hunter Renfro, Richard B, Raleigh Fingers, Trey Mancini for David D, Gabriel Moreno, Eric H, Anthony G, you got Jorge Soler on the dual relic auto. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I will be RB right now. Coming up, baseball and Chronicles. Alright, guys, we are back. We have a Chronicles and a baseball. Let's head on over to the randomizer. We got Richard B, Brandon M, Eric H, Brad, and Brian with 2 spots. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Brandon M. 2, Brad B. 3, Richard B. 4, Brian M. 5, Eric H. And 6, Brian M. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 110. We're going to 115. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC Brandon M. 2 is going to be Brad B, the NL West. 3, Richard B, the NL East. 4, Brian, the ALC. 5, Eric, the AL East. And last but not least, the AL West, Brian M. Alright. Let's take window capture down. Alright, Brian M, AL West, Brian M, ALC, Eric H, AL East, NL East, Richard B, NLC, Brandon M, NL West, Brad B. Alright, guys, let's take a look. Anthony, they were talking about, that was before, you technically didn't make your pick, we had made your pick for you. It just so happened to be the same pick you would have made. They were talking about Raleigh fingers. Dolis Garcia, Salvi, India, Seth Beer, Corey Abbott, Goldie, Luis Heel, and Shane Boz. We're going to have a studio auto coming up. Ketel Marte, Matt Manning, Greg Diekman, Breu, Siri, Jake Myers, Luke Williams covering up. Curtis Terry, the CT2 auto, 48 of 49. Minnesota, Brian M. Nice hit right here. This is going to go in a 190. 48 of 49, first auto. Sorry guys, had an itch. Chris Bryant, Matt Manning, Andre Jackson, Aaron Ashby, Torque, and Acuna, Semien. Anthony Rizzo, Siri, Luis Seal, Nick Fortes, Noah Miller, Wander Franco season ticket covering up a studio. Vidal Brujan 2020 on the black and white studio. Eric H, nice hit right here for you. You have a 2020 vision with this one. Yes, you had our next one in 20 minutes. So, guys, if you want to keep going, let's get it going. Let's set it up quick, because at 3 a.m., eBay starts, and I'm done after eBay tonight, because I have a long shift tomorrow. Matt Manning, 54 of 100. That one's going out to Brian M. Luke Williams, De La Cruz, Alejo Lopez, covering up. Spencer Torkelson, America's Pastime on the white jersey relic, Brian M. Nice hit right there, guys. We do have a suggestion of a Bowman Jumbo 110 divisional with one person getting $50 in break credit. Not in 20 minutes, Sam, in about an hour. I'm gonna be conservative and say an hour. Brandon Marsh. Feels like we have a cool patch. Mazika. Mike Trout. Jake Wellen says, Vivian, what's up, Jake Well? And O'Neal Cruz covering up. Romy Gonzalez on the blue donut circles. 2-color patch with a piece of white sock pinstripe. Romy Gonzalez, Brian. 63 of 99. Alright, guys. Our baseball, for those of you that don't know the rules on the baseballs, if it is an active player, it goes to team currently playing for. Unless it is an event-specific baseball. For example, a 2019 World Series baseball signed by Juan Soto does not go to the San Diego Padres. It goes to the Washington Nationals. Just as a heads up. And then retired player goes to team longest played for. Again, that is unless there's inscriptions. Ian, Chomps Essentials is a Chomps repack. So it's our repacks. There's 6 hits. Each person picks one. Empty box. Say like 30-ish. Christian Pache on the auto. Nice hit right there. Christian Pache. This one is going to go to current team. Philadelphia Phillies, NL East. On the sweet spot auto, we have the certification number right there. SD152501. Richard B. coming out to you. However, I will say, as far as sealing goes, there's some cards we haven't comped in a while. And with that being said, there's cards that have gone up significantly in value. Typically, we do downgrade them as we see them, but we don't really upgrade when we see some of them. For example, a couple months ago, we had a Jeremy Pena in a Essentials box that had been sitting up there for a couple months. And, hit a Jeremy Pena Sterling Auto Speckle, and it was in a, I don't know, $30 ceiling. Well, this was during the World Series when his spot went nuts, and just went crazy. Sorry guys, my eyes were being really weird right there for a second, so I just needed to look down for a second. 528. Alright. Richard B. NL East. Let's take a look at what we got here. Romy Gonzalez, Matt Manning to 100, Spencer Torkelson, Vidal Brujan to 20, and Curtis Terry to 49. Alright guys, give me just a minute. Let me get this stuff moved over to the side and we'll work on the next break. Alright guys, just as a heads up, if you were in that Essentials, unfortunately it didn't fill in time, I'm gonna have to say we're gonna cancel it. I want to fill it, however, I also still need to go home and sleep, and I haven't done groupings, so I need to do groupings first, then go home and sleep, and I have to be back at the studio by 10 a.m. So because of that, I am going to be canceling Essentials. We will, if you guys want, we can potentially try to run it first thing tomorrow. The other option is I can credit you all, or we can refund. However you guys want to do that. I wish I could get to it. I wish it filled in time. It just, we're 1 or 2 spots short up until the end there. So, guys, right now we have a 10-box Bowman Blaster eBay show. Let's take a look at our show sheet and who's playing in this one. We got Robert H with the Sneaky Snakes, Anthony G with the Bravos, Paul H with the Orioles, David M with the Bo Sox, Mike D with the Cubs, Mike D with the Reds, Anthony G with the Guardians and the Rockies, Stephen U with his White Sox, Ian W with the Tigers, Richard B with the Marlins, Mark S with the Astros, Richard B Royals, Jonathan H with the Halos, Jason B with the Dodgers, Ian W with the Brew Crew, Arthur G with the Twins, Arthur G Mets, Arthur G Yankees, Anthony G with the A's, Armando V with the Phillies, Greg D with the Pirates, Brandon M Padres, David M with the Mariners, Mondo B with the Giants, Brandon M with the Cardinals, Jonathan H with the Rays, Richard B with the Rangers, Mondo V with the Blue Jays, and Greg D. Yeah, David, unfortunately, it didn't fill in time. I can't run it just because of the amount of time I have between now, going home, getting groupings done, and sleeping. You know, so I apologize. If I could get it going, I certainly will. It's just one of those things where I truly have a couple tasks I need to accomplish in the morning before I have to work, before I start work. I start work at 1 p.m. and from 1 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. tomorrow, it's me in the chair. So it's literally like I have that 3-hour gap between when I need to wake up and when I need to be at work. So because of that, I can't stay and run it. I apologize. Alright guys, let's get it going. Let us know in the chat if you would like refunds or if you would like to have that sent back. I appreciate your guys' understanding on that. I truly wish I could stay and rip it. I personally have no issue with them. It just comes down to the amount of time I have versus time I need to get some sleep, right? Is not a ton. Let's break down these blasters as we go. Eric, no sir. We had 5 spots up until the end there, and I just can't run it after. Let me know if the music's right there. Well, so Barrel, they were saying it was low, and then now they're saying it's high. So, I don't know where to put it. Yeah. Yeah, if you go up and look at Damon's comment, he said the music is really low. Paul, let's see. I hope so. Empty box. But yeah, if I didn't have to be at the studio at 10 a.m. and then 1 p.m. and stay until 3 a.m., I would stay and break that Essentials for you guys. I have no way to do it tonight, guys. So, I truly do appreciate each and every one of you for trying to get in and get it filled. Empty box. Eric says to put his down as credit. box. Huh. Interesting. Alright, guys, let's get to it. We are gonna have a purple parallel coming in. Libitor. Riley Green, 12 of 399. Detroit, Ian W. Paul Waka Grego. And the purple parallel is Colton Cowser, 96 of 250. Number 5, pick in the draft, Paul H. How about that? 96 of 250. Take care of Riley Green as well. This one for Ian. I was telling Beryl, my hands really hurt today. Like, I don't know why. They've never been like this. Oscar Gonzalez, Von Grissom, O'Hoppe, and Outman. Samuel Munoz. Caminero and Marcelo. We're going to take care of Caminero. This one is going to go out to Tampa Bay. And Jonathan Harrison. I don't know that I need a break. It's just one of those, like, I wonder why type of things. Oswald Peraza. Michael Harris. Colton Cowser. Although Beryl did point out it literally was the entire break. Max Wagner and Luis Lada. Like, I haven't really stopped since 9 p.m. 9:30 p.m. whatever time I started. So he made a pretty valid point. Nice Luis Lada. So, we'll see. I think it'll be just fine. Rafi Devers. It's also just been a lot of repetitive motion lately, so I'm sure that may be part of it. Andres Mesa and Xavier Isaac. Alright. Lennon Sosa, Oswald Peraza. Yasser, and Brooks Lee. Later, Eric. Riley Green. Roger Gadias and Ellie. What was funny, Beryl? CJ. Beryl, I didn't see you do that. I skipped over it. I thought it was the up next message. Spencer Torkelson. Gunnar Henderson. Next to buy into 1 box sleep. No, next to buy into 6 hours sleep. Churio and Zach Geloff. Need 3 more into pin. Mark Vientos. Zach Veen. Drew Jones on the first chrome and Max Muncy Lunar Glow. Nice, Drew Jones. This one is going out to the Diamondbacks and Robert H. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's get some fire for you all. Well, Beryl, you can count me in for like 12 spots. Warming Bernabel. And Yofri Solano. Seatter says, "Oh, Henry, wherefore art thou, Henry? 'Tis nobler to something, Henry." Oscar Gonzalez, Oswald Peraza, home Rookie of the Year favorites. Nelson Rava and Baez. Alright, guys, I want to know how many autos are we going to get out of this 10-box Bowman Blaster? O'Hoppe, Outman, Peraza, Abel Bastidas, and Jason Dominguez. Sea Otter and Mark say 2. Robert says 4. Paul says 2. So it seems like the overwhelming majority, 3 to 4. 3 of 4 say 2. Mason Wynn. Peyton Graham, Jorge Burgos, and Pedro Ramirez. I don't know why Barrel puts 5 plus. Like, nah, Barrel, we'd have to get super lucky to get 5 in a row or something like that. O'Neal, Sedane Rafaela, Carlos Jorge, and Dion Jorge. CJ, Mikasa, Henry Davis on the sites on September, Roman Anthony, and Matt Mervis on the first Cubby Lunar Glow. Mike D coming out to you. Nice Matt Mervis Lunar Glow. Yeah, 2 autos per blaster, says Steven. Yeah, something like that. Gunnar Henderson. Spencer Jones. Barada and Yankiel Fernandez. Yeah, Ian, I've actually pulled a Spencer Jones to 50 out of blasters. Max Meyer. I've also pulled a Xavier Isaac. Adley Rutschman, Rookie of the Year favorites. Colson and Drew Gilbert. Alright, guys. Well, we have one. Simon Juan, Montes, Ballesteros. Alright, Shea Langolier is covering up Kyler Fedko, 39 of 99. Blue ink on card. First Bowman Chrome Auto to 99. This is the rare retail exclusive Minnesota Twins Arthur G, 38 of 99. Beautiful hit right there. Alright, guys. Adley, Corbin Carroll, Nelson Rada, Mikey Romero, and Dylan O'Ray. Ole, ole. Jonathan Mejia. Barrel the back of which card? Fedko? Olson Montgomery. Ryan Clifford and Nikalpowaka Grego. Yeah, do you just want the code? Like, is that what you're looking for, Barrel? Phillies Mondo. Nice one right there on the Lunar Glow. If you're looking for the code, it is CPA-KF. Simeon Woods Richardson. Gabriel Moreno. Gabriel Gonzalez, Jace Bowen, and Jacob Berry, number 6 pick in the draft. Gunnar Henderson, Rookie of the Year favorites. Ronnie Simon and Juan Olmos. Tristan Casas. Ruben Santana and Samuel Munoz. Let's keep going. Yeah, Barrel, there's a few teams I've read on the back. Cardinals are red. Pasquantino, 292 of 299, Zach Neto. Simon Juan and Jorge Burgos. The only one I can really guess is like the light blue, and that's just because there's not as many. It's like Miami, Tampa Bay, or Toronto on the light blues. Sorry guys, I itch. I'm sure it's from being in the sun and getting sunburned. Oscar Colas, Pedro Ramirez, and Jace Young. Lennon Sosa, Adley. Drew Jones on the paper. Carlos Jorge and Lisandro Rodriguez. This one is going to go out to Kansas City. And Richard B. Looks like we had 46% vote on 1 to 2. So, Beryl, I feel like we should have done 1 and then 2, and then 3 to 4 together, and then maybe 5 plus together, or 0. Just as a, you know, that way it narrows it down, because this way almost like everyone got there. Roman Anthony and Gabriel Martinez. Sounds good, Beryl. What's up, Jake? How are you? Frankie Alvarez. There's Corbin Carroll. Drew Gilbert and Alex Ramirez. Jordan Groshans. Bosque. Lisandro Rodriguez and Jackson Churio. Gold 46 of 50. Jackson Churio, Milwaukee Brewers. Ian W. Nice hit right there, Ian. Jackson Churio to 50 out of Blasters. Beryl, didn't we hit him to $3.99 earlier out of this? In the earlier eBay? Or was that out of Jumbo? Jay Savina. Beryl says, it makes me laugh when people see me up at 9 and are like, do you ever sleep? And I tell them I work for CLB and the pouch doesn't let me sleep. Pearl? Why would you do that? Why blame me? I don't get to sleep either. Kumar, How You Lee, and Drew Gilbert on the Lunar Glow. Correction, I do get to sleep, just not much. Noer. 'Tis not. Matt Olson. Elijah Green. Jake, this is Bowman Blasters 2023. Corey Seager. Tovar. Adley Rutschman. Dame Frias and Lionel James. Yeah. That one looks pretty sharp. That one looks sharp. They all look really good, my man. Like, looks pretty solid. For Drew Jones, Matt Mervis paper. Rodriguez and DePaula. Oh, you're welcome, my man. Congratulations. We are going to have another refractor in the back. Oscar Gonzalez, Von Grissom. Lazaro Montes covering up. Luis Lara going out to the Milwaukee Brew Crew. 80 of 99. Green Shimmer. Ian, second one coming out to you. Nice one right there. Guys, give me 1 second here. You guys can see everything on the overhead. I just needed to scratch my arm. Logan O'Hoppe, Outman, Peraza, Edward Julian, and Martin Gonzalez. Garrett Mitchell. There's Michael Harris. Geloff, Ricardo Perez, and How You Lee. This one's going out to Philly and Mondo V. Yeah, it is. It's pretty solid, Ian. Ben Cosme, he signs with the, can't remember what country he's from. I guess in Taiwanese. Oh, Ben, blasters are really nice. So here's the thing. Yes, you may get a couple bad blasters, but there are so many good ones. Austin Charles. Would you believe me if I told you I have pulled 3 1-of-1s, and 2 of them were printing plates out of Bowman blasters? Out of this product, there is Oswald Peraza, Wilbur Sanchez. Yeah, so we've pulled to 5s, we pulled 1-of-1s, we have pulled just some insane stuff out of here. Yes, the autos are less prevalent, but here's the thing. With a case of Bowman blasters, you're gonna get 10 lunar glows, right? Kenny Gomez and Matt Mervis on the first. You're gonna get 10 lunar glows. We've hit some really nasty parallels. Beryl can probably remind us of some of the ones we've hit, but just some insane stuff. There's some crazy in here. Brady House, Mikey Romero, Khalil Watson, and Yofri Solano. So when you think about it, like, yes, you only have like 9 autos, but lunar glows a lot less. Jake, we are going to be doing some frenzy specials, but we're also doing our big $100 break at 9:30, or shortly after 9:30, probably like 9:45. Tamar and Kenny Gomez, nice hit right here. And then as far as the autos go, we pulled a Drew Jones paper auto earlier out of this. Personally, I have pulled a Jackson Holiday auto out of this. For Chompers, I think we've hit Mervis, Spencer Jones, we've hit stuff like that. Ian, yes, that is tomorrow or today at 1 p.m. Central Gunner. Like, we've hit some good stuff. Miguel Blyce and Jason Dominguez. Riley Green. Edwin Arroyo and Colton Cowser. There's Adley Rutschman. Cabrera. Jake, this is going to be the last break of the night. I still have to go home and do groupings and get some sleep and get back here before 1 p.m. Yeah. Colton Cowser and Marcos Cabrera. If I could stay, I certainly would. I truly do need to go home. Yelly. Jordan Lawler. Serta and Hector Rodriguez. Von Grissom, Ohapi, and Outman. Cam Collier. Aguero and Brock Jones, first Lunar Glow. Nice one right here. Ian, I've done it a couple times. It's very random when it does happen. Sometimes it just truly, I don't get a good grip on them, or they're set up in my hand weird. Peraza. But my hand is hurting right now. Again, it's just kind of crampy type feeling. Justin Henry Malloy and Braylon Bishop. Nothing major, nothing to really worry about. Just kind of one of those weird instances. Von Grissom. William Lugo and Guiarte. Oh, I appreciate that, my man. JJ Blade. Yofri. There's Drew Jones. De La Cruz and Zavala. I appreciate it, my man. Definitely love hearing stuff like that, right? Those ones give me the warm fuzzies, whereas, you know, a lot of the messages we deal with sometimes aren't the warm fuzzy messages, right? You know, we get a lot of messages for the bad, not necessarily for the good. But I appreciate it. Michael Harris. So barrel looks like just one in this one so far. We'll see if we can get a second in this blaster. Logan Wagner and Manuel Beltre. Cabrera. Ozuna, and there's Jay Savina, first Bowman Lunar Glow. Nice one right there. Damon, please don't. Let's not go there. I appreciate it, but let's not go there. Adley. Vincent Perozzo, 76 of 99, Blanco and Mayer. This one's gonna go out to the Mets and Arthur G. You're fine. I'm just, you know, more future reference. I feel like, you know, just not somewhere I want to go. Beryl said he burned his tongue. How'd you burn your tongue, Beryl? On water? Did you make, like, tea? I appreciate it, Josh Young. I mean, my thing is I truly just try to treat them the way I want my cards treated. Obviously, from time to time, you know, anything can happen. A card can get dropped and stuff like that, but truly do try to treat them the best. Juan Chacon and Xavier Isaac. Sleeve up what I would sleeve up for myself. Top load what I would top load for myself, so not too bad. Alright guys, how about we take a look at what we top loaded? We actually did pretty well considering what we got here. Alright, Matt Mervis, Drew Jones, Caminero, Perozzo to 99, Pasquantino to 299, Riley Green to 399, Avina, Brock Jones, Kenny Gomez, Hao Yu Lee, Lisandro Rodriguez, Paul Walker Grego, Matt Mervis, Luis Lada on the first to 99 green shimmer, Churio to 50, Colton Cowser to 250, and Kyler Fedko to 99. Not too bad. Gotcha, Ian. I wasn't here. I didn't see anything, but I can definitely screenshot that and pass it along to Chomps, and you know he can have a slight conversation on trying, you know, try to be gentle. Alright guys, for now, you guys have been chomped. I will see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. 2-case Topps Heritage Player Break. Me in the chair, my favorite product. Let's go treasure hunting together. What do you guys say? Bye for now.